shadow. Sounds are blurry and dim. The air reeks of shit, scurvy, murder and sin. If my throat wasn't choked, I could shout at the top of my voice, but I know no one is listening. Submission, I know I could repent. Anything to not repeat as my body is rent and bent. I feel it, and the soles of my feet are aching. March defeated like a soldier's retreat, enveloping my thoughts, wrapping around my neck like pincers of some hidden creatures. Some dark thing awakened, crawling in my soul. I feel goosebumps like static rays on my skin, eyes masked in shrouds, hands wrapped in black silk. I could get to my wrist, and all I taste is black milk, sour tang from the iron of my own blood, sticking to my gums like a sucker punch. Teeth crushed and my legs are heavy as lead. Run, brain said, but I'm already as good as dead. Barbed wire in my chest, scooping air like no tunnel vision fades. My last sign of hope disappears like wisps of smoke. I choke as I'm trying to breathe under trees made of evergreen. I'm suffocated and gagged, chopped up, castrated and buried on wasteland in plastic bags.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Good evening. That's all fucked up. There we go. That bear did become Super Ted. This bear, however, is super fucked. Premium. On Sunday, right, I woke up with a sore neck, and it's been slowly but surely getting better. Except for today where I woke up and it is the worst it has been and I'm in fucking agony. Don't worry, I'm dosed up on pain meds. I've rubbed all sorts of mad ointments and creams into my neck. So hopefully, we'll get through this experience. And that experience is the wrong button. There we go. Remember, it's the Kathy button for this, the Kathy button. And look at this, the boys are in the Nittle, of course, thanks for the bit. Trevor with the resub, and here is Paul, also. What up? Right, let's play some Broken Sword. So this is a remastered, not a director's cut. I guess that just means we get different higher res icons, maybe. The gameplay's the same. No extra bollocks. Let's kick back, it's cinematic time anyway.
This must be the place. Professor Oubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't
Oubier,
seen her for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a
Fucking everyone reliving the subs right now. Knocked the fuck out. Just immediate fuckery. A spider! Do something, Jay, quick. I can't, the mouse is all translucent. You're all translucent. Classic memories. Looks like someone had a worse time than George there. Right. Remembering nothing. Can I have the mouse, please? I mean, he could just stomp it, couldn't he? I'll turn that mouse sensitivity down. God.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders while tied to
So this
a
would be the
chair.
remastered
No
bit.
such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe I'd been a little
And
heavy-handed,
his legs
but
disappeared.
it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
Yeah, I won't worry about it, George. E.B. Reed.
With one mighty bound, I too was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
Is it as simple as a fire extinguisher? No, it's a water thing.
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It
Sexy.
occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
You never know.
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end. But this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Yeah, put it in my pocket where it could easily jab me.
Inside, I found a bottle of tequila.
Useful.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal. Ew. Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What the fuck is the deal with worms in tequila? Can't say I've
There was
encountered that in a long
something
time,
short,
like, but
fleshy and gross on the carpet.
what was that about?
It
Anyone?
was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
You say as if it's normal. The internet?
In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
Well, I'll put it over there. Yeah, I mean, well, we'll see,
So
won't we?
if you go and queue now, you might get a PS5.
No, you will not get one.
What if I go?
You will still not get one.
Well, why people are saying that if you queue, you can get
There
one.
are people saying that, are there?
Yeah.
I think it's insanity. Nittle says hi.
Hi, Nittle.
There was nothing else.
I mean, it's something to do.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to stand in a queue on your own for hours, to then be told, Sod's got none.
Curry's has said that they're releasing them, though.
Yeah,
At 9 a.m.
okay. You want to leave at like 6 in the morning to get in that queue?
Well, there's an online only.
You ain't getting one. I mean, you can try, but you will not succeed.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
Oh, I'm going to do a face mask. My face feels mild.
Okie dokie.
I had no time to sit around.
More like 3 AM, yeah, exactly. If it's online only. Even that, you ain't getting one. You're just not, are you? How many times has Trev tried and failed? You know what I mean? It's not happening.
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
That's what I want, that one.
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
Yeah, man's needs gas.
The cabinet was locked.
I feel like you probably could just pick up this rug and drop it over the top of it and that would deal with it. What did he say?
The cabinet was locked.
Have you thought about opening it, George? Like, just stab it with that. It worked. I wasn't
As I
actually
released
expecting
the
that to
lock,
work, but
something
sure.
blew the doors open. That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Okay. Use the
The
pantaloons.
panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot
Sexy
cylinder.
pants. And now that it's immediately not hot anymore, let's put it in there.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened.
Not bad.
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
Fucking, yes, good. Let's... Alright, so he's still hot. Oh, piss. He doesn't put it in his inventory. You're going to squirt yourself in the face again. Good. Well, exactly. It's not, is
With
it?
a well-aimed squirt of a soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico. I wasn't going to burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
We're going to use the pantaloons again. His new cutting is probably important.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two. It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
Cool. What did it say?
It was the newspaper clipping. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille.
Goddamn Marseille.
It was Ubier's bank statement.
Hello.
The phone was no use to me.
Fair
Apart from
enough.
Nico, there was no one in Paris I wanted to call.
Let's crack on then, shall we?
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down.
Yes, it is. Off you pop.
I'll watch you.
Okay, good luck with that battery of yours.
There's all the messages you see.
There. Now up it.
Where that present is.
Yeah, what? Yeah, sure, go on, off you. Go.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, streaming people.
You're supposed to be going to sleep. At least he kind of shuts the door. Right, let's try this door instead. Good.
It was locked.
We have got a cheating mechanism, which is always useful. Is this one of those jobs where we have to... No? What about the other door? No? Cool.
The front door was made of hard wood, supported by a sturdy frame. Whatever lay beyond the door was going to remain a mystery.
Okay, cool.
The tiny point was only of use for picking small locks.
Well, fuck you. We smash this pot up. I'm sure that that's actually a thing at some point. Smash the pot, reet up.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Labanau, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Labanau figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
Well, he probably isn't. Let's give him a bell.
Much as I disliked him, Labanau might be my only hope of finding Nico.
Ready to find Nico? Engage.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need
Fucking
to talk.
hell.
Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure.
Not bad.
You'd better show, you creep.
Well, I
I
mean,
felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
it's not really helping us get out, though, is it? Maybe the door's magically unlocked, though, now.
The door was locked.
Guess not. What is man's gonna do?
It was locked.
Can go back upstairs. There is no speed clicking. Just slowing him down. Right. What else is here?
The cabinet was already open.
So it was, George. Thank you for that. Stunning observation. Presumably there's a key knocking around in here, yeah? Why have we just left her back? Should we not take her back?
I'd already ransacked Nico's handbag.
Yeah, but she's
and
gonna want
besides
that
which,
back.
the color didn't suit me.
Ugh, not bad.
There was nothing... I'd drawn... The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it.
Oh man, I don't want to be stuck already. What in God's name? I just turned around and just watched the numbers just go 1, 2, 3, 4, more. Which is impressive. Hello, more random numbers. One of them at least is going to be that small child. What have I got? And why isn't it enough?
It was Nico's lipstick. It wasn't my color. And it reminded me of clowns.
You're obsessed. Fucking clowns. It can't be time to cheat already. I just need to desperately remember how to do the puzzle. And the puzzle is open the fucking door.
The front door was made of hard wood.
Yeah, it was. What the fuck, it's cheap. How do I unlock the front door? Yes, it must. I did that. It does. See, I told you smashing the pot was relevant.
The pot contained a
God's
key.
sake, it's not smashing it at all. I'm a moron. Different mechanics. There's a right click on things, which I don't think was in the last game.
I
Was it?
unlocked
don't
the
know.
door. I
Well, unlock
wasn't
the
looking
door.
forward
Success.
to meeting Labino again, but he was my only link with Nico.
So off I fucked into the distance. Here is that copper from last time.
There was no sign of Labino when I got to the cafe. I decided
I've
to
done
order
it.
coffee and wait for him.
Looks like it's been cemented over.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was. Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you
Yeah,
back
I
to
know.
Paris?
But I mean, we all call it X, and that's all that matters.
My
I
girlfriend.
know it's technically meant to be called a
What
cross,
it is
but
to be young.
fuck off.
Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
Oh, my
We were here a
company
minute
is
ago
good
to hear
enough
Sam
for you.
talking bollocks about reckoning she can get in a queue to go and get a PlayStation about now. I'm like, nah.
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
Fucking lol, no.
Have you ever heard of a Professor Oubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
Looking after my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
I need to nick his flask. I remember this, but why? Why do I need to nick his flask?
What do you make of this dart?
She seems to think that she can get in a queue and queue outside of a shop or something to get one. And I'm like,
just such a device.
no.
The poison acted in seconds.
Assuming there's even a shop
Swell
open.
up like an inflatable life order.
You can queue alright, but you probably get to the front of the line to be told there aren't any there. You know what I mean? Not happening.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh. Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
No offence, but your friend's an arsehole. That is called scalping, and that is a dick
Tell me what
move.
you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
I want the flask.
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking. It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Labino.
How are we going to do this? I wonder. You, garçon.
Oh, garçon. He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
How'd you get service in these fucking parts?
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
Belter, thank you for the knowledge there. Can we just fuck
I
off?
had no place to go except back to Ubier's house. Besides, I didn't want to miss Labino. So I decided to sit tight and wait. Hey, you.
What?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
What an op.
I had no desire to go down into the sewers.
Yeah, definitely. At least $1,000, but don't do it in the first place because that's a dick move, as I
Cafe.
said.
Thanks.
Hello, child.
Do you know a guy called André Labino?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe? I I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me, I didn't sell it to him.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little Dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in
She was in
France.
porn.
The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She
Told you.
died in suspicious circumstances.
How did Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and they wrote a tight alibi.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Ain't that right, OJ?
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
Look at this. A poison dart.
Ah, oui. Sure.
It's the real thing.
We're
Knocked my
just gonna get
girlfriend out
all
cold
the
in a
emotes
matter
now,
of
aren't we?
seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe he is.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
Told you, call me Georgie and I'll knock you clean out, son.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that
Oh, for God's
recommended
sake.
Professor Oubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her. And he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
Well, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Oubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
Oh, God. Bloody stones.
Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy. And the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my God, you mean I could be in danger too?
You are a danger.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Oubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
Probably
It occurred
not.
to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself. Tell me about your friend Oubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a
Oobly
friend.
boobly.
I see. So you don't
Eh?
really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Does Oubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting noise.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing, don't you?
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central America,
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah, we
I have
meet
a
many
friend
times.
who'd be able to tell you more.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank, the Gliese Gallery.
Take a look at this,
Oh,
Andre.
God.
It's a bank statement.
Yeah, Professor Oubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days, all from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
See you later.
Goodbye,
you are.
Georgie.
Oily little nonce. Meanwhile, several hundred kilometers away.
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I've
thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Oh no!
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough. I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle.
Good times.
We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
I thought we were going to be able to play as her for a minute there. Guess not. Hey, bro.
You need anything else?
Probably
There
not.
was nothing I wanted to say to him.
That's a no then, fam.
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do. When I wore that uniform...
He's not looking at the flask.
Not anymore.
I mean, right in
I
front
grabbed the
of
flask and
garçon.
was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink.
Right, now let's mess it up.
Not such a good idea.
No? Oh. I thought we were trying to kill the guy, but whatever.
I wasn't convinced.
Okay, let's...
Now I had another lead.
Crack
I could
on.
either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
Veezy Gleezy, I reckon.
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers.
Oh god, I remember. We put the absinthe in that dude's glass. And he's gonna smash some shit up. Spoilers and whatnot. Let's do a save. Oh, I didn't get to type that one. Okay, no problem. Let's just go and sneak up behind this man. I don't know if I need to speak to him first or whether I can just, you know, get shit going. Oh, we can just get shit going. Save us a lot of time, that will.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Did you put something in my drink?
Nope.
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think? Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Okay. I don't have... Oh, it's there. Do it again.
Allow me.
Kill him off. See, I could get bare backstory from these people, but why bother?
I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
No. Just gonna have a mooch at this shit. What are you up to there,
There was
George?
nothing in the case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
Oh, big yawns.
Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing.
Probably says Marseille though, right? Just a wild guess. You want to talk to him now? I'm sure he's well up for a chat. Yeah, George, let's go the long way. We'll just talk over this
Were those
sleeping
parts
man.
very valuable? The pots are in short, but not the shelving. You've
Oh,
no
no,
idea
not
how
the
much that
shelves.
cost. I hope to God Oublier has plenty more of these parts of the docks. If not, I'm ruined.
It was beginning to make sense. Oublier had organized Nico's abduction. Oublier withdrew money from Marseille. Oublier was connected with...
It's a valiant
Trans
attempt
Global,
at spelling. Well
who
done,
shipped
James.
their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
Woo, train! A few hours later. No train involved. Right. This is my first ever experience with Broken Sword. This was the demo I played. Hot nostalgia.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
I will dock your side, all right. There's a doggo around here somewhere. There it is.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm
Welcome.
sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
Oh, these are the good emotes right there. Okay, let's get the old Nicky Knackies onto the chimney. No? Okay. I mean, I do need that chimney. Shut up, stupid doggo.
Ouch! That's hot.
Is it, George? Let's have a peek into the old window. Disgusting.
Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
Soz.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Where's the little hand? That is the relevant one.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it?
A month.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say.
What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
That's lovely.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Oh, big yawns and sore necks make Jay a boring streamer.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker.
Good night, James. Enjoy your Netflix.
Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'll pay to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
And that the business.
I'm looking for a young woman.
Aren't we all?
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand.
I
It's my
did not guess what
girlfriend
he was
I'm
going to say
trying
at all.
find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her the docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
Fucking hell, I need some more beer in me. I'll wait right up. You know how it works with me.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
That's what I'm saying.
Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poison dart, huh?
I could tell he didn't believe me. This is the dart that the Indian shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
No, I'm not entirely sure about that either. But she is here, so.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
Not shocked.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one. Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And
A
what's
bean
the
connoisseur.
alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible.
Whatever this is.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
I know, right?
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Okay. Remembering. We need a stick. Yeah, that one looks like it'll work.
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats.
No shit, George. At least the stereo sound is actually on the right sound now.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I cleaned up the dock a little.
Oh, mate, don't you worry. We're going to find a use for it, alright? Still need some stuff, though.
I couldn't reach the coat.
Can you reach anything?
Nope.
There's no use. Nothing here for me. Not at the moment, anyway. Shut up, 20. Oh, I missed the double clicking. Why would they take that out? Wait a moment, maybe it's just the water that cools that down.
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
But you didn't. You blocked it up.
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
Okay. No, we're getting somewhere. Wonder if Greenhouse is going to grace us with his presence tonight. I figure this is the right sort of game for him. Just get up, lad. Get them bickies.
The packet was full of dog biscuits.
Yeah, I feel like
someone
you might
had
need some
once
coal.
told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
Anything else? This box?
The box contained nothing but blank forms.
Useless. Cup.
That mug was a health risk.
Okay. Coat.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
You would have if you were gold, and it were indeed the last coat. Why do people lie like this?
I realized that that wasn't such a good idea.
Because not suspicious at all. Right. Bickies.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
And shut the dog
I felt
down.
a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
Hopefully he's cool. What?
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Good job, doggo. Ah, right, yeah. Right, and that is the demo sequence that I played when I was a youth. Took me a lot longer back then, I seem to recall. Okay. I feel like there's some stealthing involved in this. Do ourselves a cheeky save. Do I need to go up? Not sure. Wait, yeah. Because that's just got someone at the door, so skirt that. Let's go find Nico immediately. Take out a couple of fools. Bosh up that fan, lad.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Alright, goodbye.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss.
Excuse me.
The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades.
Overwrite that one. What's with the percentage? What the fuck is this shit? 27% of what? It ain't the game. We're not over a fucking quarter of the way through the game. Can you imagine if we were? Wait,
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Yes, with that little piece of coal, I think.
I decided there was a...
I'm still fairly certain it's with this bit of coal.
I decided...
Oh, okay then. Just boot the fan.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
Fine. living the dream.
The window was jammed shut.
Okay.
Who is it?
Is this Condor Transglobal?
Nobody here. Go away.
I'll give you 5 seconds to let me in, or I'll bust down the door.
I'm coming.
He didn't sound too happy.
Don't worry, I have a plan. How's the J been for the last 3 days? In a lot of pain. You reckon it's coming, do you? Ah, be chill. They'll soon realise he's an absolute fucking maniac and they'll, you know, shut his shit down. In a bit, dickhead. As we were. Right, that's that dealt with. Moving on. I'm sure there's more to that fan business. Where are you, little fucker? Okay, let's investigate other things while he's hiding. Good.
It was locked. Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coramonte City.
Coramonte. Be heading there in a bit, no doubt. We will. Told you, there's no doubt.
The only interesting thing I found
Key for the filing
was a
cabinet.
small brass key. The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
Okay, fine. It was for the handcuffs. Oh wait, no, she's in ropes, isn't she? Oh, no bother.
All the crates were firmly sealed. Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to
not sure how
before
we
he
managed
shoots
to
me.
put fucking her getting kidnapped in this place together, but
Instead,
sure.
he seemed to want to tell me something.
What? What do you want?
He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad?
Is this racist? And also, little peopleist? Is that politically correct? I don't know anymore.
Hi, I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte.
Yes.
Is that where you're from? Coramonte City?
Quaramonte. Quaramonte.
Yay!
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you.
I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she?
He didn't appear to understand me.
Show him the panties, he'll get it. Want this hat?
Do you know what this is?
Peito. Lotseka peito. Inyakotla goino moto.
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotseka peito fnor.
Yes.
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Fucking hell, it's tragic this, isn't it?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay?
Hey, come back here.
Ridiculous.
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Well, that was fun. Let's get in the elevator. Up or down? Up, presumably. I find it suspect that this place would have a basement. Yummy. Fun, and it's incorrect. In Quaramonte. Ah, Pooh's Lays. I remember Pooh's Lays.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Now? Well, isn't that the question? You need to move that crate. Take your time though. I mean, you're in a rush like, but yeah.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
Streams, you dead? Nah, fam. Oh, Streamlabs is dead. What happened to Streamlabs? Streamlabs was here earlier. God damn it, Streamlabs. We know it was here because it was fucking busy telling that shite. Whatever. Alright, fucking Saturday morning puzzle attack.
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Right, just put it somewhere else. We need to get at this fucking handle.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
You're a fucking rope, George.
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open.
Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. I just need to work out what I'm doing and we're straight. Also, I want to go in that door, please, because that is a door there. And I need to go in it.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Luckily, there was a pulley directly above it.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
No shit. Switch. Oh, we're going to see light coming through here. Or scratch marks. Did the light change? I didn't see a change. I must have missed something. Were these lights not on before? I don't know.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room.
As all the numbers disappear for the evening. Goodbye, everybody.
Nico!
Oh, just fucking... Oh, I've unlocked bonus comic artwork. Bully for me. Fetish. Yeah, I mean, seeing her with a mouth all taped up and tied up and shit, that you could say that is a fetish. Bye, I stay.
Will you look at this? It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Labino dolls.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
Yeah.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
Get these ropes off me right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
I really don't like this stereo sound shit. It's fucking with me big
Too
time.
much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Okay. Seemed to hover there for a brief minute, contemplating his options.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, Georges. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Oubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How
Never
about you
mind
tell
about
me
me.
exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Carzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Carzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oubier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Yes, we do.
Nico, wait.
Saturday morning puzzle attack.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Don't worry, I've got this. Check this out.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
Indeed. That fucking G.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Fucking Saturday morning puzzle attack, alright?
So I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Also, yes, it is.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Do that then, George. Personally, I don't see a fucking difference.
much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
You arsehole. Right, let's get this thing moving. Nico, over here, love.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Like I said, Nico, over here, love. Fucking push
Could you give me a
this
hand
thing.
to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Sarcastic? Not sure.
Okay, push.
Slight glitches. That was a push, was it, Nico?
Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
Dear it on. Don't worry, I've got a plan for this too. Yeah, with that would have been nice. Fucking hell.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Bit loud, innit? Fucking dog. Back in Paris.
George, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Dickhead.
Don't argue, Andre. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Fucking cancerous lech.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Coromonte City.
Coromonte is in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all.
Convenient.
Come on, George.
A few days later, because international travel,
Quaramonte.
on a boat.
Rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Conrad
Yes, more Titanic.
seemed a good place to start.
Oh, fuck me neck. Anyone got any advice for a really fucked up neck? Because, legit, man, it is ruined.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to
I
get
woke
to
up with
Coromonte
pain.
City.
Okay.
That's how.
Keep your eyes peeled for any
I went to
sign
sleep
of
Saturday,
Condor
and then I
Transcon.
woke up on Sunday and went, ow, this fucking hurts. And then it was painful for the next few days. It got lesser with each passing day, until today, where I woke up and I was like, well, this is worse than it began. So, yeah, awful. I don't think any of these people are relevant to anything at all. Nor do I think this hut is. Yeah, but there isn't an inflammation, you see, that's the thing. It's just fucked. It's fucking Tom Morello doing slanging fish. Right, something relevant in there. Here's a poster.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
Is the goat relevant? I'll get some fruit to the goaty goat. Remember the chunky Americans from the last game? There they are. There's one of them anyway.
George Stobart, well of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne
Yeah,
on the other side
I've
of the
been...
globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he'd been working for the CIA. But
Eating
wasn't sure.
ibuprofen
She was
like
less
it's
obviously
sweeties.
deranged.
Ibuprofen, some mad ointment, some mad gel, some fucking tiger balm. Nothing's touching it. Well, that being said, I've got some mobility at the moment because I drugged up and creamed and oiled and everything up before starting the stream. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Also, apparently that's something I'm gonna have to deal with now. Let's
Catch you later, bro.
talk to Pearl about all those things in a minute. I will save the game. And not that button. I'll go say goodnight to the kiddo and I'll be back in a moment. That one. Okay. I don't think we need to talk to her about anything, actually.
Hey, Nico!
Why do I need to call Nico?
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor.
Okay, so this is the Professor. He's important.
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavation.
That's not the Kool-Aid man, you idiot. That's Super Meat Boy.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
Super Meat Boy.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quarmonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to Earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yes.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
I suppose that would be Freddie Mercury, wouldn't it? The Kool-Aids man.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
And yet, there I am saying it.
What do you think of these panties, General?
That would have been a belter title part back in the
They're yours,
YouTube
you'll
days,
tell
wouldn't
me all you know
it?
about
Freddie Mercury, the cool AIDS man.
I never heard of him. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Penis.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Oubier, a visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Oubier?
Si, senor. Professor Oubier, a French archaeologist.
What's Oubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor.
I mean,
The
you know
professor is
that.
planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins.
The dude in
He
the
came to
gallery
see
literally
me
said
to
that,
get an
that Oubier
excavation
gets his
permit.
fucking bits and pieces from here. What a bicky.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobart.
Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
What?
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor.
Look at this simple bastard
Whoever
giving me
he
all the
is.
fucking
Do you keep
information.
a record of companies registered in
They are
Quaramonte?
big teeth.
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Naked floods, the worst kind.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming
Or
eclipse, General?
floods in overcoats.
Such things do not interest me, senor.
I'll be back.
Alluding to not being naked, but then they are. I want to go back there, but I'm not allowed. I want to look at the chart, but I'm not allowed. I want to watch the telly, but I'm not allowed to
I
do that
decided
either.
to leave the television switched on.
The Necky Flood.
Senor,
Yellow.
leave the chart alone.
No.
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the General was sat there.
Stupid General's Passage. I need to interview him, and I can't remember how to make that a thing. The mouse doesn't want me to interact with Nico here whatsoever.
I wasn't going to...
Yeah, I know, but that's not what I want to do. Whatever. Bail out. No double clicking, remember, it just stops me in his tracks. Nico, quick chin wag before you start fucking
Why
wandering
did you
off.
show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Yeah? Asked. What's
Did
this?
you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the General didn't want us to see it.
Right, let's get rid of him.
Came on a little strong with the General.
I was merely flattering his ego, Georges. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe. But that guy's weakness isn't in his foot.
True that, it's in his penis.
Did you know Oubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
Fucking
died.
shots fired.
Mysterious circumstances,
What
apparently.
happened?
How mysterious.
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Oubier himself.
A murderer, huh?
I'm pretty
Andre
sure
said
she
he
is
was
not
something
murdered.
of a celebrity.
I'm fairly certain that we're going to actually meet her later in the game.
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him.
Motherfucking
He
tiger
was so
blood, bitch.
unpredictable and dangerous.
Remember that? Oh, when he went completely mental.
Labano tells me he's been
Oh, Charlie.
seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes
Well, he
for
was doing a lot of
lunch,
that, actually,
drink.
thinking about it.
After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate.
Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
Zooby dooby.
That man we saw talking to the general was Oubier. Didn't you recognize him?
That's him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Oubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah.
Nah. It's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Claramonte.
Too much of a coincidence that he's here where we were told he would be. How coincidental. Bicky.
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Georges?
Sure, they're great. Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be.
How did she know
Tony
that?
the Tiger,
My
yes.
grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Charlie Sheen, no doubt. Absolutely channeling that bad boy.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
Because I'm a weird fuck.
Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, Georges. Why are you
Not a
carrying it
child.
around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to
Hello?
part with it.
Hello.
What are you doing? What? Why are you doing
Putting your bloody extension cable back under the thing.
What do you mean back under the thing? It didn't come from under there, it came from behind the TV.
Well, I feel like... There's a pair of tights on the chair.
What?
There's a pair of tights on the chair. Why?
I don't know. Because you put them there?
Why I put a pair of tights on this chair?
I don't know.
I remember the last time I wore tights. Oh, look at that.
That's what you use fucking exfoliator for.
That's what I've just done.
But you didn't do it well enough.
I know.
Did it
I
twice,
read the
think
note.
it's just-
God knows what was going
need
through
to
Andre's
moisturize.
mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Fucking Jesus, woman. Trev says hello.
Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why do
What,
sudden
Trevor?
interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Oubier's house.
Apparently,
Is James still online?
it's only visible from Central America.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, he probably is, but he's not talking.
Yeah, but can you see?
Trev, who's online?
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu.
Can you not see that?
I mean, not
Where
without
did
tabbing
you
out of the
get
game.
that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Oubier's house.
Specifically, is the child.
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this
Just
is the
you,
sacred
Nittle,
Chihuahua
and
stone?
Streamlabs. Streamlabs, who is broken, apparently.
Jay thinks that if I go now to one of the shops...
No, I don't. I've said this loads of times. That will not work. We've even joked about it. He's at the door, isn't he? Or is that a cat?
That's a cat.
That's because you never shut the door properly. Ah, fuck.
Instead of pushing the door,
I
I'm too
know.
lazy.
Absolute cretin.
Right, so Jay thinks that if I go to one of the shops that sell
No,
a
no,
PlayStation
no, I
5,
don't. I said this.
I won't get one.
Oh, right, yeah, you won't get one, no. Like, Trev heard that before.
See,
and
that's why Jay should probably let me finish my sentence before he starts buttoning me in an arsehole.
visibly laughed.
He visibly laughed.
Yeah, because all I could do is read, and it was all like, ha 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 ha, lol.
How did you hear it earlier?
Professor Oubier?
Yes?
Because you came in talking
Is he
about
from
it.
the UK
My
or
name is
America?
Stobart.
Trev.
George
Yeah.
Stobart.
I
Trev's
thought
from America.
that face was familiar.
So has he already got his?
Remember
No.
me, George? Dwayne Henderson.
He carries on trying.
Hi, Dwayne.
And he can't get
just
one.
a moment.
Oh.
I have a few questions to ask the professor.
Yeah, but we're
here.
smaller than America, so maybe if I go, I might get one.
You ain't getting one.
Well, I feel really bad that I fucked up on your games, though. So I should just try.
No. What are you going to do? You're going to put some clothes on and nip down fucking no shop that's open?
Game.
Is game open?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Well, that's where you always go for this stuff.
Yeah, but normally when I go for a midnight QE uppy thing, it was once, years ago, and not in the middle of a global pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know
I
him.
didn't think that's true, did I?
In fact, if it wasn't
So
for
just go
Karzak,
check
I
anyway.
wouldn't be here.
What?
I mean, if you want to go for a drive, where are you going to
I
go?
really want to go for a drive to Birkenhead at midnight on my own, but...
I was more thinking Cheshire Oaks. You can just loop the car park.
See, they clearly had barriers up ready for a queue.
They did. But that queue is chocker right now. If there is one.
Check what time it's open.
You literally have a mobile in front of you.
Tell me about your wife,
What do I search?
Professor.
Please,
And Gay emails me report.
I don't want to talk
PS5
about
midnight launch.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow
Just a
some
temporary
damned
closed.
reporter found out.
Probably because it's closed.
Midnight mass release. Cheshire Oaks game. No, tomorrow 8 till 2.
My phone is just going nuts.
It's just saying 8 till 2. So I have to get there for 8 AM.
I don't know, Sam. I don't think you need to get anywhere. I just read a headline saying Amazon and Game confirm more PS5 stock for UK launch day.
There you go.
But I mean, I wouldn't put money on it.
What do you know about my
Trev's mate
girlfriend's
got one
induction?
and then promptly sold it immediately for $800.
She was invited to your mansion.
Yeah, I know,
in
knobhead,
Paris.
right?
Not by me, she wasn't.
Why is there no bad?
Because that's scalping.
That's a really good idea.
No, that is scalping.
Why? He just doubled his money. No, well, he got like, what, £300? How much are they? 600?
Yeah,
500?
Yeah, he took the opportunity for someone to get one at retail price.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
No.
Yeah, it is. That's why you fucking find knobheads outside of concerts flogging tickets for hundreds of quid. Because people are bellends.
Yeah. Today is the last chance to prepay for your pre-ordered Xbox Series or PS5 console. Get down today and secure the
Have you
games
ever
and
employed a
accessories you want
Central
for launch
American
day
butler or
collection.
servant?
Didn't you say that it was impossible to get the games now as well? That's what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Assuming you get a console. Just sit there with it and go, that's pretty, isn't it?
No. Okay, so they're closed.
Would you like a biscuit?
This is how I realised.
You should,
Look,
they're
they've
good.
said
It is immoral and it is a
I
Trump
can't do
move.
enough of these things.
basically this is why they contacted me. Please come and pre-purchase your console from now until
Can you tell
Wednesday
me anything
evening.
about this stone?
Well,
Where
they
did you
did
get
that with the
that?
games.
That's
and
my
when I
business.
realised it.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
Should have sold it for 1,500. Yeah, probably. If you're going to be a douche, go full douche, right?
Right, these were on the 2nd of November. These are at the beginning of November, basically saying we're closed. Come and pay for your shit, or you're not getting it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was why I got the call, because I was away.
Mhm.
And then I was like, did you tell them what I did?
Can you identify
No.
this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes.
I fucked up Christmas.
She didn't.
The 1 year I thought that I had seriously fucking won at Christmas.
Yeah, but in retrospect, you wouldn't have won anyway, remember?
Why?
Because you thought you were getting them for PS4 and I wouldn't have wanted them on PS4, I would have wanted them on PS5. So really what you did is you saved
you
yourself.
literally just fucking fire extinguished my bonfire and then took a shit on it.
I told you this already. This is not news.
I honestly thought I was going to win at Christmas by doing that. I did. I thought.
Sacrifices?
Women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans
dickhead
have a
over
legend
here.
that says
Tell
he'll
them.
return one day.
I wish I was listening to literally any of this juxtaposition here. Am I still using that word wrong, probably?
Is Trev there? I
Yes.
can't see that.
Yes.
So Trev, I thought I'd won at Christmas because I'd ordered Jay games that I knew he wanted but he hadn't mentioned to me for ages. So I thought, yeah, I'm going to pre-order these games and I'm going to win at Christmas. Like, totally going to win it. So, off I toddled. I was in Birkenhead for some reason. Off I toddled into the game shop and asked if I could pre-order them.
Do you see this
Didn't
label?
question anything, just paid my deposit,
It
put
refers
my
to a
receipt in my
company
bag,
named Condor.
and off I went.
What of it?
I traced that company.
It wasn't until
here
I was on
to Claramonte.
holiday and got a
Do you know where I
call
can find the offices
saying,
of Condor Transglobal?
so
The company
do
no
you
longer
still want your
exists.
PS5
They went
games? Because
bankrupt
if so,
recently.
you have to come in and pay for them. And I was like, I'm sorry, what?
I have proof.
And they were like,
that
your
you are
games that you
directly
pre-ordered? I
involved
was like,
with
yeah,
Condor.
they're
I used
PS4.
them as
I don't have a
shippers to
PS5.
transport artifacts
And
to
they were
a
like, oh yeah,
gallery
the
in
PS5's
Paris.
not released
Beyond
yet. I was
that,
like, yeah,
have
no,
no
I don't
connection with
have
the company, which,
a PS5.
as I said, no longer
I can't
exists.
buy a PS5.
Do you know
Anyway,
anything about
long
this
story
eclipse,
short,
Professor?
ordered the games
Of
in
course.
PS5
It's not the reason I'm
and
here
not
in
PS4.
Claramonte, but I'm looking forward
But
to
that's a
seeing
good
it all the
thing,
same.
because I don't want them on PS4.
But I've cancelled them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry, by the time PS5 stock shows up, the games will be back too.
Yeah, but they'll be cheaper as well, won't they?
Probably not.
What's your interest
It
in
was
the
like
eclipse,
60 quid
Professor?
or something. to
Still
pre-order.
new games on the new console.
Wow.
History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child.
Oh, the
I
best
wouldn't
bit
miss a
is, this is
total
dead
eclipse for the
funny.
world.
Tell them what's dead funny.
What's dead funny?
What did Christopher find?
Oh yeah, Christopher found the receipts when he was tidying up the living room, and he brought them through to me, like with a bunch of other paperwork and shit, because he always asked me where to put it. And I saw, and I was like, oh, PS5 games. Oh shit, son, we're getting a PS5. No, we're not. It's just Sam's fucking simple.
And the thing is, I didn't know that he had seen them. So we're in Tesco.
I'm just being a good little boy here, keeping my mouth shut, ready for the fucking big unveiling.
For him to then go, oh yeah, I already knew. But I didn't know he knew, and I was like, shit, how am I going to tell him that I fucked up?
For you?
And I waited.
No. For the ancient
For the prime
Mayans, it marked the
opportunity.
end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be
And he had
celebrating.
a 55-inch
no.
4K TV in the back
The
in the
end of
trolley,
each
and I was
age
like,
heralds
so
destruction.
babe.
You know what goes really well with a 4K TV? I'm thinking in my head. PS5. Future-proofing here. Oh wait, no, we're not getting one of them.
I thought by getting the TV, right, now's the
Take a look at this,
best time to
Professor.
tell him that I fucked up
What do you got to
bad
say
on
about
his
that?
only
Where did you
Christmas
get
present
this?
that I've
Never
got
mind
him.
that. How do you explain these withdrawals,
And then it
my
wasn't till a
financial
couple of
affairs
days ago that he was
manager.
like, yeah, I knew
including
you'd
the
got those
withdrawal
games.
of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth.
Absolutely crushed.
And why Marseille? Why the very place
Could be
my
worse.
girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious.
Mike's missus fucking pulled a similar
Both the victims of
thing
the
with
same
him,
devious
except hers was a full-on
What
fucking
plot?
I have no
savage
idea.
joke. So I've been saving up money, and I know you work really hard. And she sent him a picture, and it had a filter on it that made it look like there was a PS5 box in the picture. And he's like, "What?" And he's fucking going nuts. He showed her screenshots of his conversation, and then he was like, "Wait, no, that's a filter, isn't it?" And then just fucking sent her a picture of his face, all like miserable as shit. Cruel, bruh. Assassin's Creed and Spider-Man Miles Morales.
I think.
They were, I know.
Oh, you checked. You checked what the games were as well.
I saw the receipt. I didn't just see the tiny letters PS5. I saw the game first, and then it's
Oh.
PS5 in brackets.
And this is why I'm going to get glasses tomorrow.
Yeah, because that affects your ability to speak.
Well, if I'd looked at the receipt.
Maybe.
But she didn't say to me, do I want it on PS4 or PS5? I just thought she was doing it on PS4 because PS5 wasn't out yet. So
If
in
you
my
can PS
mind,
a PS5, you can
if you could PS,
if you can PS5, a PS4,
A what?
a PS order.
What?
If you can pre-order
Irish
a PS5,
wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Can't do it, can you?
No.
If you can pre-order a PS5, then logic says you can pre-order the games as well.
I thought you could only get the games with the console. I thought if it's a new game with a new console, because they do that, don't they?
Yeah, in bundles.
Right. So I thought.
Are you suggesting that the only way you can get games is to have them bundled with a console?
When it's a new console, yeah.
No. That's why when I got my PS4, it came bundled with Killzone, which I've
See?
still never played.
You got a game.
But I bought one specifically that was bundled with Killzone. But I also bought Assassin's Creed Black Flag at the same time.
Does Assassin's Creed just go with always release when there's a new...
Was Assassin's Creed a launch title for PS3? I can't remember. It was certainly quite soon afterwards. I don't think it was a launch. It might have been a launch, but I don't think it was.
Hello, Tiny.
Are you still working for...
Meow to you too.
You want Ghost of Tsushima?
Who's that, George? You know I'm retired.
I don't. I'm pretty sure that Paul Powell would, though.
Forget it. I confused you with somebody else.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
It's his mum, innit?
Oh my god, should I take a picture with that filter and send it to Christopher and be like, don't tell your dad?
No.
So
That'd be
the
so
general
good,
is
see how long it
nothing
takes
but a
him to
puppet?
message you.
He's like Pinocchio before he met the blue
Well, you'd be surprised if he fucking pulled it off, though, wouldn't you?
Strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
And then what? When you have to reveal that you fucking lied to him?
Known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
It'd be funny though for him to be like, where's PS5?
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind
do it to
Condor
someone.
and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
Okay,
You know,
Tiny, what you doing up
The
there?
first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your
sleeping in
naive
Daddy's bed.
simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
No, she didn't.
Well, we did.
Saying hello to you,
She
dickhead
ain't
cat.
speaking to me.
Who's saying hello? The viewers are
Why
saying
isn't Pearl
hello to
speaking to you?
you.
She got it into her head to go
The
visit some
viewers
ruins.
are saying hello.
I'd take her if it wasn't
you?
for two things.
What?
I
'Cause you're
don't
so cute.
wanna, and I ain't gonna.
Are you purring so loudly?
Did you drive
You're gonna
all
fall
the
off.
way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Why are you in a truck?
What's in the truck, Dwayne?
Oh, just camping equipment. Sleeping bags.
She
and
doesn't know where to
tents.
put her paw, so it's
Me and
literally just
Pearl
hanging
always
down
hankered
behind
after
you
a taste
because
of
she's
the
got
great
nowhere else to
outdoors.
plonk it.
Aren't you worried about camping out in a tropical jungle?
We had a trial
Just like,
run in
"Hey,
West
this'll do."
Virginia. This'll be a breeze in comparison.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking
Rebel.
of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
I never heard of it.
I'm not sure that these musical cues are actually relevant. It's like the music kicking off as if that was a great thing to say to him, but he actually says, I've never heard of it.
What do you think of these
Kinky
panties,
knickers?
Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No. A guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
Could have just said no. Oh dear. Right. I feel there's more over here. Something around here. This guy relevant? I feel like this guy might be relevant.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Knickers?
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No. Someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Interesting. Accent for him to have here. And also we've reached dodgy audio recording quality again.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not. I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He's over there, talking to the bozo in the truck.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Hello,
Good
Tiny.
do.
What is it you
I
wish
used to
to
carve
have
things
from
like
the
that to sell to
Kit?
tourists, but it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Can we just put that mic by her so
Do they
people
have an
can hear
office
how
in
loud she
Quaramonte?
purrs?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Bring it forward.
No.
I want them to hear her purr.
Really?
Sure.
That's as far as it gets.
Food, plenty of wine, and everyone's
Great.
invited.
They're not going to
except
hear
the
it from
general.
there.
No.
Pause your game.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
She even
Why
wants
don't
to
you want
look.
the general at your party?
Because if
They
he
don't even
comes, he'll
understand
bring
that she's
those
like a little
damned
baby.
music albums from the 70s.
Well, I mean, I can hear it.
Can you hear it? Can you hear her purring?
I can hear her purring.
Can you see that? Can everybody see that she loves being held like a little
I
baby?
can't.
Put the camera on her so people can see that she likes being held like a little baby.
Yeah, you can't even see.
Hey,
Good job.
cheer up, guys.
Because there's a microphone in the way.
Our pipe player has
Look,
been arrested.
there's Sam holding a cat.
Jail.
Incredible.
Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
This is her favourite snuggle position, isn't it, baby? Yes, it is.
Big nose.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing
Look
folk
at her, she's like,
music.
Dad, I love it.
What?
I'm
It's
such
true,
a
senor.
fucking hoe.
He insisted on playing traditional Guaramonte music.
Look at
even
her,
though
the
it's
hussy.
illegal.
Absolutely.
Why don't you try playing a
Hussy
tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times
That's
as
the
much
COVID
down
spirit.
the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
That's probably that dude around the corner.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teotihuacan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out though.
2 of them, including your cousin. And they left
Rebel.
half of him behind.
Stop watching him. I want the picture. Rebel. I want a picture of your cute face.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Guaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Why are you doing this?
Because that is fucking adorable, that's why.
No, it isn't.
You going? Okay.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
Death and destruction coming in.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
It's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Nice, I bet that would really help my neck.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was
If you remember
here,
that ship.
at the docks.
You're right there.
Huh?
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Okay. I get up like that.
Hey, Nico!
Where's our control pad at? In the car. What is it with you going shopping and just leaving shit in the car?
Because it's got presents in the bag. So I don't want to bring it in. Is that okay?
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was
She
sabotaged?
sat on the chair.
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
I would like to go there, please.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark
Can
on
you
an
just pause it so you
archaeological
can hear?
expedition. He hired
Nope.
some
That
equipment
part.
from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working
Upriver
together.
indeed.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan
shut
priest,
your
no?
fucking
I don't know
hole,
which of their
you
many gods
nutty.
it represents.
She's actually fallen asleep like that. Yep, she's gone. She's actually asleep. So I just want hugs, Dad.
Loud cat.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence.
You do realise
that
that's it,
fetish
she's
would
just
be
gonna be
considered
there
by
every time
many
you
to be a
game.
bad omen.
No, she won't, because I shut the door.
She loves you, though.
Irrelevant.
Do you recognize the icon on
Missile
this
has now
label?
heard the cat.
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company
Mate,
operate
she's
here
so
in
fucking
Caramonte?
loud.
Yes,
when
they
she
ran an old
purrs.
container ship, the Mayan Princess.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I've no idea.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
Was so lucky.
No.
I'm not sure yet.
No.
It was literally against her mouth then.
Nice bones.
Frog legs. No. No. Honk.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
No, you
Is
don't.
that your best line,
She
Chico?
came off because she
I'm
was in a
serious.
ruckus.
They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Sounds like a train.
She does.
No, not your one.
My pussy always sounds like a train. Choo choo, bitches. That's right, Rebel. I said it. I said choo choo, bitches.
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Quaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. A kind of
She's so
perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Look at her. paws changed colour.
That's where the explosives are stored.
It's got brown in it now.
I had nothing else to talk about. There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
I've got to... Let me finish. I've got to go to Smith's and pick up stuff.
Smith's?
Yes.
Which is open, is it?
For click and collect, yeah.
Okay.
Pick stuff up from the door from them.
Click and collect a PlayStation 5.
No. Like,
exactly.
Oh. No, it's I got the DC
the disc
figures.
version, correct.
No. The DC figures for James.
Only idiots want digital only.
Oh, that is so cute. She's just like, it's okay, I'm ready. Just love me. She doesn't give a shit. I just love you so much, you can do what you wish to me.
The full one, bottom middle.
What one?
Bottom middle.
That one?
Yes, that one, the bottom middle.
She's just so happy. Stay there, I want to get a picture. I'll put it on the group. Yeah, look at it. Turn it this way so I can't. There we go. What are you saying, Rebel?
Where's that fluffy fucker?
Yeah, look.
Oh, she's done.
Just fuming. That one's dead cute. It's like, oh yeah, can I show everybody my windows? This is my windows in my front room. Yeah, show them. I had the windows of the house painted yesterday.
Fun, isn't it? That's what my house looks like.
Because his wife is a psycho. I do like Nightmare Before Christmas.
I like playing video games.
Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I can't say sorry anymore.
What are you on about? You're
You
still
like
talking about
playing video
PlayStation, aren't
games?
you?
Yeah.
Sam,
Well,
I'm
that's
playing
what
a
you were
game from like
talking about.
1993 or some
I
shit.
thought that's what you were talking about.
What the fuck are you doing now?
Getting ha, my knee's locked. Ha, my knee's locked.
What were you
Jane.
saying? You're getting
it's locked.
comfortable?
It's locked. Ah, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. No, don't let me. Ha.
Why are you opening
Don't
the
let my
fridge?
foot fall. You're gonna have to.
Lower your leg down.
That one. Ha.
Well, obviously
Ha.
that one.
Oh, it needs to go again.
What do you mean go
my
again?
God. It popped, and then it like felt like there was another pop. Ooh, bastard
You
me.
need to put that one in the group as well, so and tag Tess in it.
Oh, that one sucked. I'll put it in the group now. The cat one or the
fucking
nightmare
nightmare.
one?
Doing at Tess.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. What brings you to Claramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywhere is the market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
I hear you drove all the way to Claramonte in a truck.
Claramonte!
You would not believe the state of some of those roads. It makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's
Did I have a
pretty.
danger knob?
What's that thing supposed to be?
Yeah, you did.
rabbit?
That's why you're still
I
here
believe
at
it's
11
a
o'clock.
coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised
Saying
she
you've got
didn't
an
ask
early
me where
morning
she could
and then
buy
getting
one.
comfy in the chair instead.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
They would make an
This
excellent
isn't
fishing lure,
intended for
actually,
frivolous
now that
personal
I'm
adornment.
remembering the game.
It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected.
I got the fish!
Sometimes I get the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back.
It's as good as my dancing gets now that I'm in next room.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Ooh-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheriff. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Look at this, Pearl.
Firm.
A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere.
Gonna be using that for fishing as well.
I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this newspaper, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
What the fuck are they on your face?
Of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
I think the government would worry
Jesus.
about these kind of things.
Fuck off!
It's not dangerous or
She's
anything.
got clawed in the leg.
Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse.
She's attacking my
is
fucking
right
headphone wires now. Stop it! Not bad.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
Catch you later, Pearl.
In a bit, Bill and Ted. Can we do this now?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
You say that, George, but later you'll be sucking my dick in approval.
I'll suck your dick in approval.
No, you won't.
You're right, okay.
The cell was vacant. There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player.
Hey, player.
Miguel! He didn't hear me.
Blair.
Right, now speak to me, that'll do who's left. Your truck's full of TNT, isn't it, George? Or C4, one of them. Not George. Dwayne.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so?
I see you looking up it.
Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been in prison just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
Get off me cable.
What's the real reason the musician was in prison?
Handed out
Me.
subversive literature
Get off!
at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Maybe I'm wrong, but you seem kind of evasive when I asked you about what you had in that truck before.
Damn
Ah, you
right I was
fucker.
being evasive. I
Shut
couldn't
you up.
talk in front of the foreign nationals, see? George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George.
Yay! Jailbreak
All I need is a
time.
detonator.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work.
Unbelievable.
I left the packing to
Sexist.
Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Have you really never heard of Condor?
Of course I have, son. Matter of fact, it was old Dwayne's investigations scared him off.
Exactly.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs?
Juggly
Hell
smuggly.
no. Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells nady, Spanish for nobody.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit myself then.
Did you see the ship with the condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon. I can't walk. Lost my legs in the explosion at the mine.
Hey, I'm sorry. What can you tell me about the mining company?
They treated me pretty fair. I received compensation for the accident.
Oh, neck's starting to go to shit again. I only drugged up 2 hours ago. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if I do early drugs? Right. I need to get Nico to talk to the general at his place of residence. I also need that woman to not be looking or be at a desk or anything, because she's got a detonator in a cupboard, and that's all I know. So sore and forlorn. I spec you again?
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose
What's my intro
you
music?
have one spare.
I can't
But at the
see
regular
what your
tempo, I
device
slowed it
like
right
that,
down
no,
so I put
without a
drums on
damn
it.
good reason.
The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe.
Don't
but I
turn
can't
the
get anywhere
detonator into
near
a
it.
cockroach.
The general and his sidekick are there.
Oh, bring back double click for Skippy times. These fucking CRT monitors as well. It was another time, wasn't it? Another world. What are you doing? Or was that her? What's she got? Whatever it is, it's under the wheel of the chair.
Okay with me.
Well, until you move and then run over a paw.
But it's not okay with
Hey,
me.
Nico!
It's a googly eye. That's what that is. An eye, what is googled.
Googled, I think you'll
Googlade! Michael Googlade.
Googlade.
A little bit of the googly.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm George Stobart.
Hello,
An email.
senor. How can I help?
It's an email from Moozon. One item is on its way.
Just one?
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about
Oh
this.
my god. You couldn't have asked for anything more complicated, could you fucking knobhead?
What?
Trev wants to play a PS1 game online with him in career mode.
I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
What are you fucking using hashtags for in the fucking group chat?
Are there any ancient pyramids near Paramonte?
Absolute
Si,
mess.
senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
Vicky?
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. but I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the general catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Do you recognize this statue?
Spooky statue.
The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
Do you know anything about this eclipse?
No,
What are you
senor.
trying to get?
El
Where is
General keeps me in the dark about most
Where is it?
things.
Where is it?
So long.
Oh.
She's scraping for it, she's just not getting it.
Yes. Excited is definitely the word I'd use. And happy. It's my joyful face. I'm putting those fucking points back
Do you have
up.
a map of Quaramonte?
Altogether, far too many game requests are happening these days.
But I don't.
We've got a
What about
backlog.
the one on the wall?
That is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
Fucking
You
jungle
think
guy.
Easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
Yeah,
I
you.
have a friend who wants
It's
to
just
visit
you,
a historic
relentlessly.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour.
Jess requested,
When
Nettle
he's
requested,
there
they
with
both asked for
today's
fucking
paper.
Titanic though.
I'll be back.
I know they're not. You still got access to a way that we can see those things, right? Because I'm not exactly keeping a list here.
I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's.
Excellent. Yeah, dude. It's scary statue.
It would have no interest.
I'll be back.
Try the knickers on him again.
It would have no interest.
I'll be
You'd
back.
have all the interest. Oh, I don't know what to do. I said, I don't know what to do.
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing.
That sounds
computer
just
games.
like my PC. Listen again.
I didn't have time to get sidetracked by
He's
playing
not going to say it
computer
again.
games.
Say it again.
I didn't have.
No. Displaying some outdated game on it. That's funny. Because that's what I do all the time. It's probably saved though. Not done that in a while. In about an hour, nearly, in fact. How do I get any of this in motion?
The filing
Excuse me.
cabinet was probably locked.
They generally are these days, I find. What the fuck happened to all the filing cabinets that were in the old house?
They all got left there.
Right, let's talk to Tom Morello about his fish. It's Tom Morello, right?
Who?
Tom Morello?
What?
That dude. You forgot who Tom Morello is again? The guy from Rage. Guitarist, you've seen him play live.
Yeah.
Absolute dickhead.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back.
4 streams to request a game. The one that helped was the fucking don't even mention that. It was 2 weeks ago. Let's leave it right there in the past.
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca.
I know. but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits. Go away!
Go away! Go away from the flats! I know no Joan Marsh.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey! The footwear, lady.
I did, it looked exceptional, and then I realised by accidentally going to some random setting by mistake that HDR wasn't even turned on. I think, why would it not be turned on by default? So I turned it on, then watched it again, and it was still pretty. If not, potentially prettier. It's those replaced frames though. What I really need to do is watch one of my videos on there and see what that looks like. Watch a me and Tim vlog or something, that'd be dope.
Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
Christopher, why that?
Probably.
To me, that's sick.
Yeah.
I really fucking like that. I've got James.
You got one in red?
No, they haven't got one in red.
Ta-da!
Or do you reckon you prefer that colour? Look, all the different ones are off. I literally want every set for James as that set.
Right, you know what he doesn't need any more of?
What?
Joggers.
What do you reckon that one?
Why do you want to get him so many fucking hoodie and joggy combos?
Because they're cool. Prison-esque.
That's terrible. I don't really vibe any of these.
That's why I've got James.
Is it? I was about to say.
Love these ones. What about
Some
them?
HDR on non-HDR is bad. Do you know why they turn it off? Keep mine off until I watch HDR videos. Fucking yes, hoodies and pants.
What set?
For who?
Christopher.
You just showed me a set and said you were thinking about getting that one for Christopher.
Okay, so the...
Fucking use the coal on the poster and deface it. Immediately.
Right, I've got James juice, so I'll get Christopher...
Gin.
No, I'll get him mist, which is that
In
one.
Guadamonte, defacing a poster was
That's the
probably
one you showed
a
me.
capital
Yeah.
offence.
I thought you'd already covered clothes.
No. I'll
Bring.
get him 11 to 12, yeah? Not 9 to 10.
No, not 9 to 10. Because he's 12.
Yeah, but he's tiny.
Tiny boy in the city.
Right, so
I've got an overwhelming desire to piss. Well, it's not that overwhelming, but it's bad enough that I'm going to go for one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game, you bastard. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Let's cheat. Really? Where even is the fucking woman? I mean, this is what I said to do. It just wasn't he doing it.
Could you distract the General while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
I'm gonna have to take some drugs soon just to fucking keep it off the back of me. I feel like taking a couple of ibuprofen like an hour earlier than I should is probably not going to OD me, is it?
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved General.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Toba.
Don't worry.
Okay.
If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
A couple of hours?
Yeah. Got that one right. I'm a GG genius.
No, Signor. The General.
Oh, that's no wonder I've got no fucking viewers. I've got Daniel Sloss and Kai Humphreys both streaming right now. Taking all the viewers.
He will worm
What?
it out of me as easily as he
No.
waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him.
If I had to guess, Daniel's probably doing Drug Dealer Simulator or whatever the fuck it is. And Kai... XCOM, maybe? Or has he been doing Animal Crossing, or is it another silly one? No, Stardew Valley he's been playing. He does knitting on a Friday around lunchtime though. Oh, there it is!
What?
It's alright, it'll be gone in a sec.
What?
Want to become famous? Buy followers? Primes? And viewers? Oh, I see, it's gone. It's gone. Dealt with. Timed him out. That's not the same as banning. Working too fast there.
Hey, leave alone.
I don't want to leave alone. I want to do thing.
I'd still have to figure out how to get rid of Ronaldo before I went down there.
Hey, Ronnie.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the General's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
It was already banned. How the fuck's it here if it's already banned? Fucking unbelievable.
I had nothing else I wanted.
Right. Goddamn fucking crazy hacker bots.
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
When you hover over it says unbanned. Huh.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take
Well,
me
whatever
to the
gets them
old
shifted for a
pyramid.
while at least.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Plink? Is that you again? No, 'tis Trevor.
As
Very
Paul
peculiar.
and Ronaldo set out for
Very
the
peculiar.
ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Well, the fax machine just did a thing. Irish wristwatch.
Irish.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the
Irish
southeast of Quaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked...
Can you say Irish wristwatch?
I can.
She sure as shit cannot.
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
So I smudged my dick on the handle. Hey, bro.
I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of you.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
And you're hanging yourself?
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart.
Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. I feel that me and Krusty did that joke like 7 years ago.
I couldn't reach the noose.
Luckily, I had my trusty underpants. There is naught else here for me.
I couldn't reach the light.
Fucking break it with that. Hey lad,
There was
pass me
nothing
that
I
noose.
wanted to talk about right then.
Yeah, but sure. I've got nothing of any use here. Hey, do you want to get spooked up with this?
He wouldn't be interested.
Okay, sure. Then talk to Dwan. How about now? Can I have many facts? So many facts. No facts for me. Peppers, please.
I decided to leave the... I had no...
Yeah, I thought you would say that, but I thought it was also worth checking. Are you hearing that, or is that you?
What?
Knocking.
No.
I'm like hearing something above me.
I had nothing else to ask him.
Well, fuckity-doos.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel.
Alright, let's go and tell that woman. She'll go and deal with that bit, at least. What's she doing?
For the boys.
My clothing brings to the boys to the house, and they're like,
The boys to the
nice
house.
one. Thanks for the clothes. And I'm like, you're welcome, boys. Try that shit on with your brand new shoes.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
Will do. I thought it was well said, thank you. So was that. Let me just stick this detonator into me fucking boxers and be on my way. Is that a detonator in your pants, or are you just pleased to see me? Did me and Krusty make that joke as well? I don't remember it, but it seems like something we would have said.
What?
Here is the detonator, Dwayne. Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know.
I feel like everyone will know in a minute anyway.
Warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way. Okay.
Take your time, George. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Ruh-roh.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell. Now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am. Going quietly into the cell.
Very wise. Not Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying.
That was a stock metal door shutting sound, wasn't it? I recognise that one from Titanic.
Polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
Polish your weapon. Polish my weapon.
This
Oh,
was
polish
part
your
of your
weapon,
plan,
bitch.
right?
Well, in a
Precisely.
manner of speaking, no.
I was all out of ideas.
No.
It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
What? Stop putting your fucking legs up.
The stench
how
of cheap
brown I am
cologne
now.
rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing.
All I have to do now is remember how this bit works, and we're fucking
I am a very giving
straight,
person.
good time,
How
happy
nice
land.
for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Indeed. Go on, put the porn on. I know you want to.
Yeah, I do. What?
I didn't want to
Ow.
watch a lot of tawdry soap operas.
Okay. Portrait of dear mama.
I didn't want the picture.
I was just kind of hoping you'd fucking bring it up in conversation is all.
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake.
Yes. There's only a lava lamp left, and then we got to talk to this moron.
I didn't want the lava lamp. Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
Ah, there's the pawn.
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
I love your TV.
It's so loud and obnoxious.
Cool, no?
Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
Mom, what is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidente.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidente. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
It is fucked up. I wish you'd stop rocking my bastard chair.
Intentions toward my son?
Intentions?
You're attached to my chair.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle pictures.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb with good bone structure. Haya, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious, Envy magazine.
Excellent. Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
That was quick.
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
Bit of talking heads
I have
there.
never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Please, you must stop rocking my chair.
Hey, George!
Make me fucking nauseous.
Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
Are you alright over there?
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative, it's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. Alright, I'll just hook that up. There we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
There we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Yep.
I couldn't reach the noose.
Fucking try harder.
I didn't have the key to the lock.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure. But I'll think of something.
I mean, to be fair, these bars are well wide. We could have just crept through them at any time.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Get it done, Dwayne. Get it done,
I
Dwayne.
couldn't escape that way.
Fucking
I had
Dwayne.
nothing else to ask him.
Rope. Fucking Dwayne.
I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
I can do Dwayne.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
He is a loser, isn't he? An absolute gobshite.
I ain't gonna say a thing. Sweet
That's
sound
called
of
a vagina.
falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor. The river.
Huh? Wait! What about Nico?
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior? Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior. A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy? General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
His whiny bitch-ass voice. Off we go on Weekly Voting Volume 11, finally. Fucking hell. Jesus.
That's loud as shit. Why you got it in loud?
Experimenting with 3D graphics again. Fuck!
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was
Oh
aching
no,
fiercely,
this is one of those sections where you
and
get
my
lost
mouth
in a
tasted like
fucking
swamp.
jungle.
But I followed the sound.
And if it's not, then
discovered
there is
a
one of those coming up, I
treehouse
assure
in a
you.
nearby clearing.
Let's have these vines.
That vine rope could be useful.
This looks very 3D as well, actually, doesn't it? Check them out.
It was a pile of damp leaves.
You will be setting those on fire soon, George. Don't worry. Press. What have I got that I can press? That.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Or that. Press the vines. No, we use the vines to set up the press.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones.
Okay, all we need to do now is find something to put in there, and probably not that, is it? No, because we need that for fishing. We need that for fishing. Coal? No. Turn it into a diamond and shit. What about that? No. Bickies? No. Flipping heck.
It seemed to be working just fine. iron rim of the water wheel would
Rim.
have torn the skin from my fingers if I'd touched it.
Oh, it's not going that fast.
Hello? Anyone home?
I know it's none of these things, but I'm on the old use everything with everything mentality. You know what? I might use that as kindling.
I placed the bank statement over the damp leaves.
Wasn't going to do this until I had something to press, but who knows, you might fucking use it now.
It was heavy. I guess that was intentional.
Sick tune, this though. Hey?
Now I had the contraption working.
Big old Jesus anthems. I watched a Rob Scowen video recently of him getting shown around
Jesus something.
a fucking enormous organ in Chicago. But one of the I don't know if you've got any experience with organs. I do, because I grew up in church. Pipe organs, I mean. They've got all these stops, and one of the stops said MIDI, and he was like, lol, as in like MIDI. And then it turned out, yeah. So in the later video, after lots of fucking around, he was able to use his laptop to make the organ play MIDI tracks, and it was absolutely mental. Why can't I leave here? Put saving. Is this? Let's look at these percentages. We were 27% of the way through the game then. At that point, that's insane. What the fucking hell was that?
Oh, she just leaped onto the fucking yes. Go on, Robert. Go on. You shit yourself now.
There's a
Look like your
pile
life.
of damp leaves.
Do I just have to wait for a break in organ music to holler? Just do it from there, George, before he starts playing again. What the fuck are you up to, lad? What are you doing?
There was no way of climbing up to the treehouse.
I don't want you to. I want you to shout.
There was no way of...
Fucking waste, man.
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge.
Totally fuck up this washing machine, though.
The machine was broken.
Well, this is jokes, so fuck all up here. What's he doing going all the way around there? Lob this coal at the fucking door. bro.
There was no way.
There aren't a lot of options here, so what the fuck am I missing? Let's cheat and find out. What? I guess like a flint and steel, yeah. Yeah, I should have fucking thought. But I didn't, which is why I cheated.
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the
fetish.
leaves.
What up, Bishop?
Quick, man, put out that fire. I've got a sick woman up here.
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
I bet that sick woman is instantly feeling better though, now you've shut up. How'd you manage to get a sick woman up a ladder?
Is that like a joke that I need to guess?
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Stobart, George Stobart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death. And there's nothing I can do for her but pray.
That'd be Nico.
But I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico.
That's what I said. Get me up there, the fucking guy.
That's my girlfriend you got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous
What a remarkable fucking sentence.
Can't you do something?
That's
for
my
her?
girlfriend you've got in that treehouse.
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman at the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but...
Show me the way to the village. Nico's life depends on it.
What I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give
me
it.
your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Fucking moron.
My son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
And who are you fucking preaching to out here? The fucking leaves, you dickhead.
There was obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest. So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world.
Science.
The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
Such incredibly triumphant music for such a simple task. Here, knobhead, let's go.
Here's your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh, no. If I've been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy, too.
Screwy? Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Yes.
Do you want to tell me what happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise, and in a moment of weakness...
Put your mac on.
Animal passion reared its splendid head.
You know, you should be writing romantic novels. Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
I I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past. Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy.
We established that, yes.
Where to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
What an incredible accent for a
Well,
native.
we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
Yeah, cheers. I'll just fucking make my own way back in the dark.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The
Oh, yeah,
shaman
no.
demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
As I said, thank you for that.
Huh?
See, notice I said thank you for that.
You did. I said thank you.
Unlike you saying thank you for that dinner that I spent 2 days making.
I said thank you, I'm starving. Could legit go eat the rest right now, to be fair, I didn't mention it.
Don't say shit. Not
Yeah.
one single solitary word of
Oh
thanks.
my god, shut up.
Give me a clue. What kind of things does
Still
your
can't shut the
shaman
fucking
like?
door.
Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you
More
just
shine
hate
from Amazon
choosing
on the
presents
way?
for people you don't know?
Biggies?
Here, he'll like these biscuits.
He fucking will as well. Genuinely the
If you
solution.
say so.
Oh shit, no. I've missed a part of the puzzle. Cancel, come back. I need the box.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
Shit this shit out. I think I did need to do that first. Pop the stone into the box.
I put the Mayan stone in the empty box.
And
Here,
off we go.
I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him. The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys.
And off we go. That this tree is a woman. Obviously, the woman is behind the tree, but that's not funny, is it? I still can't see a woman. There she is. Fucking naked. What is all these naked boys? I don't like this village. It scares me.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Please, sit down. Welcome,
Thanks.
It has
Hiya.
long been foretold that a white man will bring the Coyote Stone to this village.
Cool. Want some lipstick?
I don't suppose this would be any use to you.
It sure would.
Ah, there you are.
Wax
We
on
were
a
wondering
stick
if you were
will
going to
change
show up.
our
How you doing,
lives.
Greenhouse?
What do you want it for?
To decorate our bodies for the monkey dance.
We're doing quite well at this game, it turns out. And my neck is in tatters.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Give me the root, give me the root, give me the root, nah.
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
Rough day.
Nothing sacred with these people. That was
Well, as long as it's on its way to being behind you, that's all we can ask for, right?
Members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then
I can relate to rough days. I'm
time
trying to get that shit behind you.
Time to learn why you were called here.
And a bevy in a stream generally is the way to go.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel
I think it's time to drop some more ibuprofen early, but need it.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you...
Look at the drugs. Just in time for story time.
The world was young. The great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit. His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great
In a smoking
he
mirror.
could not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the Fifth Age. So
The Fifth Age?
fashioned
The Fifth Age is already closed, friend. We're in the Sixth. Look around. We are in the Sixth Age.
To seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place,
Yeah, that is a necessary evil, I'm afraid. So if I started streaming around this time, well, it would be midnight.
they built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was.
You've not finished this one. I think I finished this one before I've even played the first one.
Fashioned a huge mirror.
This is certainly the first one I played. Because I played a demo of it. We covered that earlier in the stream when we covered that section, when we got to it in the game.
Sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
Okay, Guy.
Suppose I was to believe there was anything in your story, other than the rambling delusions of a seriously wacky old man. Suppose I was to swallow it, hook, line, and kitchen sink. What then?
Then you would see that the fate of the human race rests upon your shoulders.
Classic.
Do I get anything to help me combat Tezcatlipoca?
Like what?
Well, a magical weapon?
Get real, George.
Okay.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the Fifth Age will come before the next...
Carl's mentioned the Fifth Age and it's freaking me out.
2 weeks.
The Fifth Age was a cold and
Tezcatlipoca was
pokey place.
But I figured
Actually, it was an
Karzak's
unbearably
plans
hot
were in
place.
some way connected.
Essentially me, Krusty and Foy in a broom cupboard trying to record stuff and do streams. It was absolutely outrageous.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Oh, there we go.
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
He really got his fucking mac
What
on.
happened to the stones?
They were taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Cuaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The 3rd stone, the Coyote stone, reached Spain safely. That is the
Ketch, I
stone
remember
in
being
your
on an
possession.
island we'll come across later. The other one I'm not entirely sure about.
Tell me more about the Jaguar stone.
Many centuries ago, The port of Quaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar Stone.
Jaguar Stone!
Where is the Jaguar Stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England?
Where is this fucking book? There it is. And there it go. A book about point-and-click games.
Tell me more about the Eagle Stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Goddamn Captain Ketch, what a bitch!
Where's the Eagle Stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Yes, and we will go there.
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Cool, can I have a route now?
Now do I get the route?
Here, take it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl's life. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep.
Monkey dance.
Tonight's the night of the monkey dance.
Probably just don't get fucked up and have a load of kids though, eh, George? Sunglasses. He's hungover, he's got a bunch of kids on the way.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Or a fucking guy tanning an organ.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
Convenient, it looked like it slipped off the side to me, but sure. Let's go.
Look, Hubert, the antidote. What are you waiting for? Give it there, quickly.
Imagine getting up in it, it's just some other random French girl.
Nico. Here, drink this.
Oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down. Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength.
Darling?
To go after the
The
other
fuck are
two
you,
stones.
Joey the Ghost?
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobart?
The patient is sounding more like her old self already.
Very fast acting. Good old route. After flying across the
Nico
Caribbean
recovered
Sea,
quickly from a
or
fever.
Caribbean,
To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he
Yeah, this I
amassed from
remember.
piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
right, I'm going to need that tripod from your friend. I also think I need to fuck up his plans a bit. And I want to catch a fish. Yep, that's the thing that's happening. Sparkle, 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 dazzles, it excites. Give net.
I didn't
Excuse
want a
me.
fishing net.
Alright, well let me catch a fish. Where you going, George? The jetty is this way. See? Man's got fish. Man's got rod. I've been waiting 3 fucking hours to do this bit. That is how long I've had these bits in my inventory.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, man. You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George.
Also translates
it
to...
means...
Yeah, soft drink.
Well, it's just a name.
Mans wants to do some fishing.
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
Stupid bitches.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing.
The guy with the theodolite?
Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
No doubt. Whoops.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
I wonder how many millions are fucking lost at the bottom of the sea, though. For real. Because there's gonna be in there.
Do you know anything about a forthcoming eclipse?
No, but that explains why the weather's about to get real bad.
Rio, it's a beautiful day. There's no more than a whisker of cloud in the sky.
Yeah, but by the time we finish fucking around on this island, it's gonna be a shit tip. I can assure you. Hey, bro, can I do some fish?
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy.
Well, you can tell, because that ain't a dinghy. Fish! Mans wants
nothing
fish.
Else I wanted to ask the boy.
Fuck's sake. Fish later. Don't finish that sentence, Jay. Let's have a look at these plans, eh? Get told off for it. No doubt, no doubt.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
He's sneaking a look right over the guy's shoulder.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
You've got the same voice actor as Dwayne. I can tell you that immediately. Excuse me. I tried to click to talk. You have wandered off. Well, yeah, man, you got to break down motherfuckers' necks.
You're a surveyor, right? Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
Mystic Cave Zone. Am I right?
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy? If he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Socked me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
Good.
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this
I have
place.
no idea
Oh,
how
yeah?
these
You
devices
bet.
work. Like,
Take
no
a
idea.
around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunities. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
Leave the house alone. See all those trees over there? Fucking take them down and build your shitty hotel.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way. What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure. I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Language there, dickhead.
How do you survey a house like that?
I put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
No.
Why the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it. The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
Well, as I was so...
Indian
Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was telling you.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Look at this. An article about a total eclipse of the sun.
Oh, yeah? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but it just comes naturally.
I can tell.
I really don't care.
Catch you later, Bronson.
In a bit. What a dickhole. Right. I can't get that ball, but I need that ball. To get that ball, I need a fish. I also need to use this ladder, and I need them to be all like something about treasure or something. I can't remember. We'll work it out though. They got a granddaughter hiding upstairs. That's also a thing.
The ladder extended easily.
Good, let's go.
I couldn't reach it.
I mean, you've literally got a ladder there, bro. Why don't you climb it?
You there? What are you doing?
I'm with that dickhead downstairs.
Pardon me, ladies. I was just going to climb your ladder. I'm helping Bronson.
Oh, you're not like him, are you? He's very polite, isn't he, Frost? And he has dimples when he smiles.
Uh-huh. Just get on with it then.
Get down.
Sorry.
Fucking rude bitches. I swears. Light dose of pimp
locked.
dust.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Okay, I guess we better talk to these muppets. Actually, let's bother the cat first.
Hi, Puss. Want to play?
Meow.
Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Cats are dickheads. They really are.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
Yes,
no,
please.
thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
What?
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
He's a knob.
Ruddles.
Ruddles is a knob.
Cats, Mr. Stobart?
Not that one, he's a knob. No, knobs.
Not when they draw blood. Do you think I need a tetanus shot?
I can assure you, sir, that dear old Ruddles carries no infections.
Maybe not, but it's a
All
vicious,
respect lost for
bad-tempered
George.
brute. Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
More than you can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly.
Gave
Captain
it
Ketch
away.
was born in Dorset, England, in the reign
Ah,
of
Dorset.
Henry VIII.
No
His
idea what that
family
is.
were undistinguished
It's around here
farmers,
somewhere.
but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of
He was all
seamen
like,
in our
pop,
family,
pop,
Mr.
to the
Stewart.
sea I
Are
go.
you interested in
17th century, that's how that went. Science. Love beats
Yes,
and
I
history. Give me all the history. Put it
You were
into
telling
my
me about
face.
Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He
Got a
sailed
giant cabinet
under
full of tea.
Hawkins,
Now that is
Jim Hawkins?
quite
John
possibly
Hawkins,
ridiculous.
one of the great traders of the Elizabethan
I've got
age. In 1568,
some tea bags.
Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from
We did have some
England
loose
to
leaf tea.
Africa and across the wide Atlantic.
And for a brief period I did very much enjoy some loose
Never
leaf
to
tea.
see the shores of England again.
Ah, there's Trev. But yeah, not had any loose leaf tea for a while. I don't even know where the kettle is. Well, not the kettle, the teapot.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because
Maybe
the
you are more
Spaniards
British than me,
sank
who
the
knows?
Jesus in an act of treachery.
But have you ever been in a situation where you've been drinking a pot of freshly brewed loose leaf tea and been able to turn around and say, more tea, Vicar? Because I have. And that's pretty fucking English.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirt.
Oh, fucking hell, here we
You have
go.
to understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
But that doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins
Yeah,
was
to a dot,
also
yeah, no doubt.
a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite. What happened to Ketch? Was he killed?
Oh no, he got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
And then he was hung, apparently, according to the kid.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know. Down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with the trial. Just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Because he was a pirate.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho, indeed.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate.
Oh,
But
fucking
he did
hell.
show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
They hate him, don't they?
Thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
Wrong colour for you, is he, ladies?
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
He's just chilling with his fishing
well,
rod.
He's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tarts.
One hand on the tarts, eh? I like the way this kid thinks.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Ledge.
Well,
I know,
once
right?
upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
What is
What
an
can you
Emily?
tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Aside from the name of a girlfriend I had when I was like 3 years
We,
old.
as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
That's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way?
Oh, for God's sake.
I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Let's go and talk to our mate, the soft drink. Nothing like a can of Rio when you've run out of Rubicon. To make you go, oh, I wish this was Rubicon. Right, do you reckon you can walk over here this time, George? Good lad, we're learning. Almost. Hey, Rio. Wants to talk to you. about Emily.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
Correct. Even if... Let's not even bother.
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay. He's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
She's like Lady Piermont's evil twin. Indeed.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to drown me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Aye, can I have a fish now? I'd like to go fishing.
There was nothing else.
Well, can we, like, give him the stuff we've got? Hello?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Fuck's sake.
What you got there?
I didn't think that...
Oh, you're fucking George. Give him a good kick. I'm not sure that will help. Let's not give him the sexy undies though, eh? That's probably a very bad move. George, where are you going, you imbecile? Talk to this mong again. Quickly, before he goes and looks in his tripod.
I had no more to talk to him about.
Well, I'm shit out of ideas. Fucking GQC? What does this have to do with... No. What does that have to do with anything? Bringing fucking Titanic into this shit again. Ball bag lady. Fair. Okay.
The window was locked. It was locked.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Oh, of course. This must be the place Bronson's surveying.
The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
When did this game come out?
Nice and neat.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
He's not a pirate.
Already told you, sir. He was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
He's not. He's trying to build a 5-star hotel.
Mr. Bronson has
Guarantee it.
kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression
97.
I got of Bronson at all.
He also
That's later than I thought, actually.
spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am. I came a long way to visit this place.
We make an exception in your case. Everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
really?
but it's impossible.
Spick. Spick now. That's the cat again.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics.
Okay.
I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
You were the cow, right?
Hide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart. Heaven help you.
Off you fuck. I mean, to be fair, they could literally look down and see the whole beach and see the kid.
With a creak of
fucking Jetty
ancient
over there, right?
corsetry,
the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
What the fuck does that mean, Trev? Let's get up this ladder. I'm not sure how this helps. It's gonna fall off, aren't you, George?
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
I mean, it didn't. You could just put it in the bush and put your feet through it. You're just a bit of a knob.
Just my luck. I'd struck out again. The windows were all locked.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's have a save and a piss. What percentage was that? 50 what? I can't read it. I can't read it in the restream. 56. Well, we're more than halfway. That's pretty good going. We're not going to finish it tonight, but we'll finish it with change next time we play it. Udders, right. Ah, hilarious. Well done. Good job. Back in a minute. Fucking mongs. Put the snow into the bin. What are we up to? Where are the old bitches at? They bothering our young mate. Look, they've just vanished. You miss getting more than a few snowflakes a year. Bro, we don't get no snow really around here. Very rare. Yeah, pretty much the same. If there's a bit of snow, people just freak the fuck out.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you say you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies?
People are dumb.
Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay.
The cat.
What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and travelers.
You there?
You must be joking.
Oh, fuck. You there?
Here is Pankaj 3 islands away.
You in me hand. Let's fucking do this.
How come the old lady's closed?
It's Branson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Branson's
2
plans.
feet and they're like, die. So what? It's snow. Die! It's got to be a misspell, right?
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that. Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while though.
Do you not need the fly bit? We're going for that Simon the Sorcerer shit where he's going to get a fucking bicycle out. All kind of bollocks. Hey bro, you want this too?
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them. What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that. There was nothing else up.
Fuck's sake. Well, what, pray tell, am I supposed to fucking do now? Fuck about with this net yet?
I didn't want to.
Well, more fucking is the pity. Wait a minute. The sparkly boy's on the wrong... Oh, no, it's not. No, it is on that one. We need to get it down and put it on that one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. I'm talking abacus. Or should that be abakai? Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Catch you later, Bronson.
You dickhead! What is man's to do? Oi. I'll kick you, right, you stupid cat
I wasn't going
face.
to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Have I given it enough time? Has he got me a fish yet? I mean, there is very little to do around here right now. Where you going, George? Jetu. I can feel a sneeze around my nasal cavity and it just doesn't want to. It did. Got my fucking fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, fish.
No luck with a fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
I think there's another one.
Hey, I got a bite.
Fucking hell, excuse me.
It's a big one. A really big one.
Yeah, it's a bicycle or a boot or some bollocks, isn't it?
It must be a whale or something.
I'll never understand this. Like, how is that a thing? How does a little fish hook get caught on a bike and people think that's a fish, you know? I don't get it. Unless it gets caught in a spoke, maybe, but...
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait. It was the poison dart.
Yeah.
I've never known anything keep her quiet so effectively.
Fucking use that.
There's a fish.
Ow.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about.
Oh, we got a fish.
No problem.
cool. Dead fish. I mean, why is he putting a fish in his pocket in the first place? Absolute mongoloid. But, means to an end, and now we're just going to smell like fish for the rest of this trip. I've got to blow my nose now, I'm sorry, it's fucking rank, I know. But this is why we keep bog roll by the PC. It was Krusty's idea. Because he had a phase of really need to blow his nose all the time. And I was like, bro. So we just brought a bog roll down. I was like, right, sorted. We'll just keep this here forever. I was like, yeah, sure, sounds legit. Handy though.
Okay, cat. You don't deserve this, but here's a little fish.
A little fishy for the cat. Oh Christ, the blood.
The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball.
Bollocks. Bollocks.
I wasn't going to risk...
Oh, flipping heck. Is there a trick to this? I think there fucking is. Hey mans, give me another fish. Rapid.
Here's a fish, my man.
Come on. That fish up there, bro. Something like that.
I couldn't reach it.
You could go up the ladder.
No.
Fucking yes, though, lad. Fish in the knickers.
Nope.
Fishy knickers. Ugh. Scat. What am I going to do with that, then? I'm sure I have to do a dangle. Let's just cheat. Let's just cheat and find out. I know all this. Inner tube? Fucking inner tube. Where is a fucking inner tube? On the bike that we fucking fished up. That would make sense, right? Did we already get it? No, of course we didn't. We would have noticed earlier. I told you we had to do a dangly with the fish though, didn't I? No, George. George. Fucking bicyclette. Fucking bicyclette, George.
The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
Right, let's go. Back and forth and back and forth. We'll be reached shortly. Has that been fucking moved? Right, get up there. I can't see any situation where tying a fish to an inner tube is in any way easy. And what fucking bike did that come off? How fucking big is that wheel once it goes round? Ridiculous.
I'd have to do that from the ground.
Well, fucking go down the ladder then, dickhead. Absolute morons. Surrounded by dickheads.
That
piece of
should get
piss.
the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
I mean, cats aren't stupid. Just go up the ladder and have it, wouldn't it? Anyway, I got my ball. That's all I really wanted.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Take the fish. Take the fish.
I didn't want to risk the wrath of that vicious animal by putting my hand within striking distance of those...
Oh, dickhead, you get up there. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. We're going to take this in a tube, we're going to tie it to a tree, and then we're going to launch the fucking ball, and somehow it's going to work. A second fish dinner, what a lucky pussums. You ever seen a cat with fresh meat? There's no way it's chilling there. You go anywhere near it, it's going to be all like... Get away from my scran, essentially.
I put the ball in the catapult.
And somehow, I had impeccable aim. Did not launch this into the jungle whatsoever.
Okay, so it was a lucky shot, but I
fucking A right it
knocked
was.
my target clean off the end of the flagpole.
And here comes this dickhead. Always got a gob on by the sound of the music.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you, too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target? Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Yeah? Fine.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Fuck your day right up, pal. Just boot the ladder and have him fall down and break his fucking neck. Yeah, let's just have his ladder.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobart! Get me down from here!
I feel that would have bent immediately.
You talked me out of it, Bronson.
I felt a little guilty about leading Bronson up there, but not much, obviously.
We'll have that as well.
The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things.
Yeah, legit.
It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite, though.
Better go and have that and all. Stick that down my front mid-kecks. Go on, lad. I believe in you. Fucking hell. Adventure games.
With Bronson out of the way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
Again, it's like the only building. They could build that fucker anywhere. Do you want some business for them? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't all have to be doom and gloom. Did you get a cheeky save in? Not sure when the last one was. What was it? 320. Oh, that's how long I've been playing for. We've been streaming for 346, so it's not that long. 346. Right, okay, yeah, because intros. Sure, why not? Back up here. I presume that the princesses have returned. They have. Why haven't you put the ladder up, you lazy cunts?
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
No,
could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
Right, yeah, just open with the plans, which I have.
Here, Bronson's plans.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters. Especially confident ones.
They're the worst.
Mina. Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Ave Canum.
Kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle. Eject.
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat.
How dare you? Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yes.
Yeah, as a bedbug.
Stick that brolly up his arse.
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel, Mina, the lock.
Scoundry roundly, into the building we goes.
Thanks, ladies.
Fucking awesome. Oh shit, I just remembered Nico's one's in London, and we go into the fucking London Underground, into an abandoned station, and that shit's just cool as shit. And honestly, you'd think I'd remember that sooner, considering that that's the fucking title card for our YouTube series playing this very game. With mad sketches of me and Krusty on said platform.
While George was basking in the sun-drenched
And as if by magic, here we are. Good timing on the memory there, Jay.
It's a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar stone at the British Museum.
Found it. Right, let's think. I feel these chicks probably aren't too relevant, but is it that?
It was a stone identical in size and style to the Coyote stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
No, there you go, did it. There be him. Smash it and run. Call it a day. What have we got? Oh, we got this. No, this bloke. The bloke.
Can I help you, miss?
What idea is it you can, mister?
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
El Draco. Fucking Sir Francis Drake, is it?
Oh, I know.
Fucking Uncharted.
Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
What can you tell me about that stone with a jaguar on it?
The so-called Jaguar stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented, along with the more famous scrying mirror,
Elizabeth?
to John Dee.
John Dee?
What's this scrying mirror?
It's a little square of polished obsidian.
Prefer Jack Dee, that's where I get all my humour from.
And what does
Sarcasm and misery.
A bit like a crystal ball, except flat and black. You can't see anything in it. Old man Dee had a psychic who reckoned he could speak to the angels through it. I think he was taking Dee for a ride myself. The old loony didn't like the stone though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil.
The devil?
I'll show you the mirror. There. John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Oh? Tis like...
Irish wristwatch.
Say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
Fucking hell.
Some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillet.
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you? Excuse me.
Why is that dude trying to do the fucking smooth criminal bit? That is a hell of a lean.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
What can you tell me about the Jaguar Stone, Professor?
It's obsidian, from the Chichen Itza region.
Remarkable, thank you.
Professor Roubillet, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Thank you for telling me that. Fucking unbearably loud twinkles. And again.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way.
By God bloody hell, he's fucking half-inched it.
Some sods half-inched it.
I fucking said half-inched.
Stolen it, miss. Never mind.
Half-inched,
The silent
pinched,
alarm will have been
stolen.
pinched. I'm afraid nobody can leave.
Fucking
until
Cockney
our
rhyming
own
slang, you
security
slag.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Roubillet showed up and the stone promptly disappeared.
I mean, you'd think that'd be the first one they'd find. You found one in a dig somewhere, there's one on fucking buried treasure land. But this one that's documented in a fucking museum, oh, no one thought to look there. Girls? Drink a
Bonjour.
fucking arse
I
and
wonder if you
girls.
could help me. What's so funny? Oh, never mind.
Is that alright? Can you say that shit? Or script that shit, in this case? You will have that key, you never know.
It would probably be less suspicious if I kept away from the empty case.
She said after just stealing the fucking key. Get behind this curtain. Safety first.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
This curtain's an exhibit, is it?
I didn't need to make a call.
Well, let's not make a call then. Let's just leave and get told not to.
I'm sorry, miss, but I shall have to ask you to stay.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
Fair. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's nick this fucking mirror instead. I assume that the key is universal. Quite the sneeze. What are you doing there, Nico?
The key didn't fit this lock.
Ah, bollocks. What have we got in the bag? Have a fiddle?
There was nothing very useful in my bag. Just a single hair clip.
Alright. Well, let's use that then.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
Yeah, because why be useful, right?
There was nothing I wanted to do with the statue except find out where he bought his hat.
These statues are enormous. How the fuck did they get them in here?
The cabinet was locked.
Yeah, what's in
The
it?
cabinet contained a dagger decorated with Mayan designs.
Sounds useful. Let's use the key on it.
The key unlocked the case.
Oh, cool.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Why did you do that though, Nico?
The key and
Yes. Now open it. There you go. Because there's no cameras in museums in England.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Okay, so I've got a fucking snabby boy.
It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
No doubt really handy later. Or can we use it on this cabinet? Guess not. Really? Yeah. Okay.
That was no good.
Well, obviously, but...
That won't do. No.
No. No, monsieur.
There was nothing useful
You are
in the bag.
mistaken. Well... Shit, son. Stab up the curtain? No. Stab the man. This one she's going with.
What was it you wanted?
Take a look at this.
What is she doing?
What are you doing with that?
Just looking. What was it used for?
It's a sacrificial dagger. And I'd feel a lot happier if you put it down.
I'll just put it back in my purse. No problem. Oh, now there's a boat option.
Don't
Cool.
you think it's suspicious that Oublier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo. An exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
Fucking Oublier?
It must have been Oublier.
Huh. Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit.
Moriarty was also a fucking fictional character in Sherlock Holmes.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublier.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them
Now
right
that I've
away.
put my fucking fingerprints all over it. Right, we can't go through there, so let's get behind the curtain.
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublier, and fast.
So I hid behind the curtain. Oh, there's a door. Nice.
The doors were securely locked.
Well, good news. We've got a sacrificial dagger that I bet will take care of that. Fucking check me out, I'm a genius.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
And out we go. Meanwhile, back at Ketch's Landing. Got an hour left of the stream. Let's see how much we can fucking uncover in that
The
time.
room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
63%. Let's get up to at least 70, maybe even 75 by the time we're done. I'm going to need that.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Yep, great. Go and put it over here. Just trust me.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
Yep. Take that, Quill. You're not going to need that.
That might
Not
come
in
in
there.
useful. In ticklish situations.
Kinky George. Take the odd chart.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Put it on that.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
Right, now get the little girl out of the chest where you've been storing her, you dirty boy, Pizzagate and all that. It's not real. It's not fucking real.
Surprise!
I think Lady Gaga's a fucking satanic paedophile. Fucking get a grip.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Asking for your cross.
Grown-ups? I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not.
Alright, see you in the Black
What's your
Death or
name?
something.
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
The cross, I want the cross.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because
He's the wrong colour.
says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad. What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
Definitely
That's
he's
him
the
on
wrong
the wall,
colour.
in the
Definitely.
picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain.
No, those old fucking fussy
This is his
types.
house.
A mile away.
Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Rude.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Great.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
I mean, yes.
I bet you can't keep this piece of coal in your mouth for the next half hour.
Could too. I could keep it in my mouth for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah? Go on then. Prove it.
Don't want to. And if you try to make me, I'll tell Aunt Mina.
That conversation got a real weird vibe.
Would you like
All
to
of
play
a sudden?
darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
That one will knock you the fuck out.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
I don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
Yeah, great, that's wonderful, but you've got a cross here and I want it. Can we just look at this?
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Yes. I want you to...
That looked like the desk had obviously been cut to fit the chart. Or maybe vice versa.
Fucking Owl in this Kerbal Space program. Don't even know who Owl is. Literally no idea. Let's play Pirates.
Hard a port, bosun. Aye, aye, Captain Stobart.
Time of his life.
Take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandoned ship.
Ding.
2 bells and all's well. Pirates were cool.
That was 4 bells though. Anyway, if we look at this, we'll see a cross.
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Right, you're wearing the cross, give it. I've got some sexy knickers. I don't think I should give that to you.
Stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy.
You started talking to her,
That
dipshit.
cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
Yes, your lucky
just
Jesus
like the
cross.
one Captain Ketch
Oh,
wore.
to be fair, you're a fucking
Can I
Jesus
borrow?
cross.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you
Sam the
think of
Sorcerer
anything
had
else
one in
you'd
his hat
trade?
at one
Don't
point,
know.
turned it into slippers. I'm gonna need that fucking cross, girl. Spooky statue?
She wouldn't have been in.
Shiny thing.
She wouldn't have been in.
Don't do the sexy knickers, Jay.
She
Darts.
wouldn't have been in.
Oh.
She wouldn't have.
Man's got nothing. Now Owl is playing Caves of Quad. Good? Good. Fucking who knows? How long have I been talking to me fucking self at this point?
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
Right, what's in it?
It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
And it was full of what?
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Another cat, I bet. Oh, shit a dick, Stobart. We can work this one out. Have a look at the ship. Can we get real close?
The ship looked too fragile to touch.
Guess not.
March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off Fan Salvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Yes, it is writ. It is writ just so. Right, come and find something to trade with her. Still eating that fish, you fucking fat cunt. What about now? Can I have the net now? The kid would love a net.
I didn't want a fishing net.
Well, what fucking use is it then? Doing paperwork while you watch. Give me some chuckles while you do. Alright, well that works for me, bro.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
A fucking punch in the face.
Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why is that?
Okay, you got one.
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool.
Fair point.
Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
Fucking well vexed blood.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish.
You ain't catching no fucking puffer fish. You dead if you eating nothing but puffer fish. You're gonna fuck that dish right up.
All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Here we go. I'm drinking Stella. I'm drinking Stella exclusively for the next week because I bought 3 18-can crates of it. And that should last me.
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in
Might have
Ketch's days.
a cheeky special beer on Friday when I'm joined by my heterosexual life partner. Which would be really nice. Here's that fucking fly.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
I mean, I can 100% assure you that he will be interested in that.
It was the poison dart which had stunned Nico.
Used to bring home massive amounts of Stella at your last job. Maybe, yeah, I mean, I get burnt out on it as well, but I mean, when you've got 18 cans for 14 quid, that's a pretty good offer, especially considering I still get store discount because I happen to have the barcode saved on my phone. Take my staff discount away from me, motherfucker, I'll only get another one. Until that member of staff leaves, now I'm fucked. Right.
I don't think so.
Well, I do, George. Suck a dick.
I don't think so.
Fuck you, George.
That wouldn't work.
Look.
It was the electronic marker which...
We've got to work this out.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Anything else on this bicycle?
There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck I could use.
Okay. What have we got? All the solutions are right here. It's this. This is the answer. No?
No.
No?
That wouldn't...
Shut up.
That was...
Eat a dick.
No.
Fuck you.
Wrong.
I will fucking end you, George, you knobhead.
It was the quill. Wrong.
Fine. What am I missing? Of course. It's still not the poison dart. And I remember this quite vividly now. Bastard. Could have saved some time if I'd remembered earlier, because I could have done it on the way down here. Check this out, I've got this priceless pen. It is like 300 years old. What do you...
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
What a cunt. Get them pieces. Right. Now, does this work with this?
Wrong.
Fuck off, George! I find it funny that Stella's in America, to be honest. I know it's a Belgian lager, but I've always thought it to be quintessentially British. They call it wife beater around these parts. Because apparently if you drink too many Stellas you get dead angry and then you beat your wife.
This is just what you need to make a fly.
Presumably in a vest.
Thanks. Let's hope them tiger fish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Cool, we did it. You only threw the tea in the sea, not the Stella. 1366. No fucking way, motherfucker's been making Stella since 1366. The brewery maybe, maybe a thing, but nah, Stella, nah. And anyway, it's Belgian. Just covered this. Fucking keep up, lad. Here, have this fucking spiky vagina shell.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take
All the
presents
same
from
indeed.
strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws? Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called...
Fuck you up, girl.
Look, conch, pretty, swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do
It's
swap.
funny because that chick is in like her early 30s. Assuming that she's like 11 there. Well, close to mid 30s. Okay, we got what we wanted. Jewel encrusted cross for a shell that she could have got on the beach herself. Whatever. There we go.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the pen holder.
What you
And
doing,
she
Jaws?
I
teleported.
put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Shaped like a skull, is it? Should have told your art department.
That
Okay.
must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Christ, that the voice on her there, that is absolutely tragic. I never get to leave the house. They keep me here. All day and all night. With no supper. I look out the window and dream of greater days, but they never come. You can create your own narrative of sadness.
Would you take
Treasure
me to,
clock.
Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
He just click his teeth.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
This kid's doing a lot of stuff for us for free, isn't he? Fucking still with the unbearably loud cutscenes. Wash the smell of fish off him.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister.
Don't worry, the cynicism will come. Cynicism is the wrong word in this situation, but still.
I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on.
We can all be
You said yourself
cynics.
There's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Cool. Look at all these dots. They mean nothing. Cliff, rock. End of list. What do I have that I can stab into stuff? Naught. Climby, climby.
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Good.
And I couldn't find any.
Remember that net?
It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that net. What?
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Rest it, man. This whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, again, with the forlorn sound in her voice. Left for days. That's fucked up, son. Right, anyway, we need to go
boat
back.
was strewn with fishing nets and tackle.
Can I have one of those nets?
I was quite...
Net, please.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Please, they were giving this kid. Nice one. Yeah, just stuff it in your pocket.
Catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock. Well, here I go.
And just like that, it was a piece of piss to climb. Fucking ridiculous. Meanwhile, back in London, we're at the Underground.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow.
Possibly my favourite bit of the game, this environment.
London Underground station.
I just
This
love the
place
concept
must
of an
have been
abandoned
closed
underground
down
fucking
decades
station. Especially with all this old shit still there, I love this concept. Coin slots. Yes, this is something that I'm going to need to use.
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
All those mad sounds that you get underground, like with stations and shit. What even are they? It's just mad reverberation of tracks and shit, I guess. I can't think.
I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse. A heel.
Yes.
It was an old ticket machine. A sign read, Tickets 3D.
Fucking Devon, get the tables. Oh, there goes a choo-choo. Probably do a save. Oh, we gotta start again. Yes, 70% belter. A choo-choo. A choo-choo plus.
The cup was empty.
Look at the fucking sad fish lips.
The slot was much too thin for my fingers.
Well, you've still got a dagger, so let's give that a shot.
The blade was too thick for the narrow slot.
But that was dead thin earlier. Let's get your hairpin involved. There you go.
I pushed the hair
Give me that
into the
D.
slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into
Careful.
the machine. I pulled out an old English penny.
One of them for the slots.
The penny was too large to fit into the slot.
Boo. Use it on the weighing machine, I bet. Yes.
I put the old penny into the slot. The needle twitched rustily and the machine spat out a card.
She doesn't look happy, does she? Into the cupboard.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
What about the card? See, it wasn't going to be any of the things that we had earlier.
The card just bent when I tried to force it down the edge of the cupboard door.
Then again.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The
And
door
then?
gave slightly, and then held firm.
Kick fuck out of it.
The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
And that's what triggers the music. Fucking hell, here we go again. Can't do anything when a fucking train's going past. Give her a spooked. I feel like I have to make this go red so I can get on the fucking
warning
train.
sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
Go on this train at this abandoned station. I mean, why not, right? Right, so I've got a card. Can I use the card with the vending machine? No. Okay, bro. You're gonna have to work with me here. Fucking hell, and these trains need to stop going past.
The blade was... I didn't want to get the hair grip jammed in the slot.
She doesn't want to try an awful lot, this girl, does she?
It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. I didn't want to get the hair...
For God's sake. Right, nowhere in London are fucking undergrounds this fucking frequent, right? Nowhere.
The blade was... The tray was empty. The cup. The machine. The slot was...
Man, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I thought I did, but I do not. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to cheat Yeah. Yeah. I did that, and it was like, nah. It was all like, all it did was bend it. I guess maybe now I've broken it, it'll work. Could have brute forced it, but why bother when you can cheat, you know?
When I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Big button, make train stop.
If I close the cupboard, the ticket might not open it again.
No bother.
The train was my ride out of it.
I mean, if
I
it
could worry
stopped,
about not
it's
having
already
food
stopped
when I got
too late, I think. And also, why would it open the doors in an abandoned station? Ridiculous. Right, this is the bullshit part of the game. I fucking hate getting lost in the goddamn woods. Especially when I've got no clue what I'm really meant to be doing. I mean, I know the tripod and the reflecty boy. Go on top of a big ass mountain. But here we go with this bullshit, and there's a wild boar around here as well. Branch?
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Go on then.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
Fine. There's the boar.
Climbing the tree wasn't...
I mean...
Climbing the tree wasn't...
Fucking will though when you piss off this boar. Right. Put that cunt to sleep immediately.
I couldn't get close enough to stick the dart in him.
Maybe if you had some sort of branch to shoot it through, eh, George? Unbelievable. What? Talk about getting vexed. Vexing me, this. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be... Wait, what? Where the fuck are we now? Oh, is this right? No, we're not lost. Thank God. Right. Now I'm going for a piss. let's wrap this up. And by wrap this up, I mean just, you know, continue. Until we get it right. Don't fall in. I won't. I didn't. I think I need these. I think there's something in there. Also, I hate this part of the game. I hate it so much. Also, that is my blowpipe. Who knows, maybe I would fucking blitz this part of the game. Just through brute force and ignorance. And maybe a little bit in my memory too. I'd really like to be out of this particular bit of fuckery before I shut down for the night, because the last thing I want to do is come back to this game and just be stuck here in this cunting jungle.
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
Piss. Piss bollock fuckery. I don't know.
I don't think.
Don't be a dickhead, George. I'm not in the mood.
It was a short, hollow reed.
Be like, hollow that out a bit. Just try again. Just try until it works.
The
It
end
looks
of the
big
reed
enough.
was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
Fucking bullshit.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help.
How far along are we? That's a good question. Let's do a save. Here. We are 73% of the way through the game. So we've done pretty well for the night, I think. Just means next time we play it, we'll probably wrap it up in a couple of hours and then jump on to something else. Which means you will 100% miss the next one. Also, just for you, cheeky dab. Fuck me! Right, that's not advised when you've got a fucked up neck. I'm really glad that I took those drugs early. Fucking hell, that would have absolutely ruined me earlier today. Fucking hate dabs. Okay, right.
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
It's all part of the gear, innit? Oh, I've not been able to crunch my neck for a while. Turns out taking ibuprofen earlier than you should is really beneficial when you've got neck pain. Mind you, I can still very much feel it. Drop a few more before I go to bed, in the vague hope that I wake up fine. Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh no, I wasn't going in there.
Bro, well, you need to do something. There we go. I think me and Krusty were stuck here for fucking ages during our YouTube series because we didn't realise we could click over here, so immediately saving some stress there. And immediately finding more. Wait. Net? No? Well, yeah, I feel.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off. Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
And also
the dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
We're on it, bro. We're on it. If only double-clicking on the edge of scene still worked to cut out the walking portion, because Lord knows I don't want to sit through this entire fucking march. It would be so much better if I could just... Wait, he's already out the other side. I swear a good half hour of this has just been George walking because I can't fucking skip. There are fucking eyes down there, I saw them. Oh, and then waiting for him to fucking get to a point where I can interact with the game again. Okay. Bo, you are about to get fucked up, son. Yes, Jaws the Boar music, I get it. Fuck him up. I feel that there could have been some music or some sound effects there. I guess they just chose not to bother. I thought I'd have to jump up on the branch and get out of the way, but... Ooh, choices, choices. Let's go up first. Ready to get lost in the jungle. Ah, right, yes, this is important. George. George. George.
No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Alright, I'll tell you what, let's use the fishing net.
It would be easier if I pulled away some of the creeper first.
Okay, do that then.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it.
Not sure why that's made it easier, but whatever. Get up,
I could see
rock.
no point in tying the net to the creepers on the rock.
Well, I fucking can.
The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Fucking hell, George. Oh, this is stressing me out. Unless... two creepers in
The
this
creeper
frame.
felt unpleasant and fleshy.
Fleshy in a minute, you bastard. Oh, for God's sake. Right, look, dickhead. Please, please do what I want you to do. And stop wandering off. George is one. Good point. Right, no, I am getting somewhere.
The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper.
Oh, I'm not getting anywhere. Now I'm getting somewhere. See, I knew the net was involved.
The marker clipped firmly onto the net.
Okay, creep it up. Let's grab our last beer of the evening.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Right, now get it on top of that fucking rock.
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Right. Choices, choices. Let's keep going this way. I think this is going to put me on the beach. It has not done that. This has put me back where we were a moment ago, correct? So we went up. Yep, correct. Okay. This isn't as complicated as I remembered it. Well, yet. Still many other places to locale. And here we are back in the jungle. So back over this way. To investigate further in this way. Okay, so we can't go anywhere around here. We've got to go around this corner. There's these quite clear natural steps. We can't walk up those. This is what I'm talking about. This is that grade A bullshit. I mean, like, logistically, it makes no sense how these paths are all leading to where they're leading to. It's going to bring me out here, which is going to give me two options here, right? No, just one, apparently. You'd think there's one up there and one down there, but no, it's just this way.
Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Fucking hell. Unless that's one and then down here's one. Oh, God, kill me. I told you I fucking hate this jungle. Though we're still going in fresh places, we're just seeing the same scenes. There we go, this is good. I think we've cracked it. There's some initials there.
Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here.
Or someone else with those same initials, but let's not fucking pansy around. Let's just whack this Theodore. Put it on the holes, George. Fucking imbecile. Okay, now find your sparkles.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Camel through the eye of a needle. Find the sparkles, find the sparkles. A sparkle. Shit. I want to look down, not fucking come out of it. I guess we've only got left and right at our disposal. Just keep turning until we see the sparkly bitch. Sparkles. 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 Hello. Hello, sparkle. Sparkle. This looks like where we landed. I remember that shit.
There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one.
No doubt. The fuck? Where's my sparkly boy? Sparkles. Oh,
Heck.
it's there.
Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places.
Or not. Wait, I saw it. I saw the sparkles. Sparkles.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Right.
I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, the rock I was looking for.
You got to remember, 300 years ago, they had this technology, so it makes perfect sense that this is correct. Good. Just leave that there. It's not littering. It's helping further future tourists experience the magic. Oh shit! I've got to find my fucking way out of this bollocks. You're having a giraffe, aren't you?
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
That's a monkey, is it? Alright, mate. Oh, Jeebus Christo. Is there a way down here? There is not. I've legit got to go through all this bollocks, haven't I? Just to get back to where we were to begin with, only to go, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm not seeing another path. For God's sake. Fucking mosquitoes. Just crack on, George. Fast running out of time here. Mind you, I'm not running out of beer. Well, I am, but... Finish the beer, finish the stream. That's the rule. Yeah, at least I'm confident we'll be out of this fuckery before that happens. There's those eyes again. I saw you. Okay. Can we get down and speak to the kid and be like, yo? No? No, we cannot. I really fucking hope it's this way then, because I don't want to go through that jungle again. I'm not seeing any fresh things.
Climbing the tree.
I really need a fresh direction to go in. And you're going to give me one now, aren't you? Yeah, I don't think that was an option earlier. Because it wasn't, so let's go that way. And this puts us back in the cunting swamp. And I can't actually go back that way. I hate this. I hate this jungle with a passion. I don't get it. I don't get it. What the f... Let's just cheat. Let's just cheat. I'm not being stuck here. We did that. Yeah? Yeah? Take the new exit from the hill. Take the new exit from the hill. Fuck my arse. You know what? I had a feeling I'd end up going back there because I'd missed something. I mean, we would have gotten there eventually, wouldn't we? Brute force and ignorance and all that shit. Let's just get there and wrap this up. Let's get on that fresh beach where things are going on. Put a save in place for next time. And it's happy days. I mean, take your pick, bro. It goes to the same fucking place, right? Probably should have gone that one, it would have been faster. Fucking hell. Excuse me. I thought I was being quicker going this way. You know, to get back to that top end of the swamp. Fuck, I wish I'd saved. I wish I'd saved as soon as I got to that fucking rock. Wasn't faster, was it? That was slower, I think, if anything. Again, this wouldn't be such a traumatic experience if I could just double click the edge of the screen and have him just zip to the next part. Is it around this point in the game that you gave up the fucking game, Tyler? It's like, this jungle can eat a fat dick. Done with it. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, it is definitely a logical quitting point. Hell on earth. I mean, especially if you're playing it the OG one, which wouldn't have had the hint system. And let's not forget, the internet wasn't what it is now. It's not like you could go looking up fucking solutions very easily. Right, so now we can go this way, presumably. I'm such a dick. If only I thought to click this way instead of that way. As George prepares to return to the shaman's village, Nico finds herself below London's Tower Bridge. Can I do this in 4 minutes? No, that's not going to stop me trying.
I didn't think I had time to get to the mob before the guard reappeared.
She was right. She's going to save. 77, nice. Hey, give me a minute, I ain't done yet. By that time, by that time. I think I need to go up here. And go. No? Yes. You get the mop from there? Come on, guy. Fuck, I might have got this wrong. Oh, it's already gone. Let's put the save there just to save fucking effort next time. Get the door. Oh, don't get the door. He's fast this time. Come on. Oh, flipping
The
heck.
tactical advantage of hiding in there escaped me.
Skip on, skip on, skip on. I know what to do. At least I think I know what to do. And if I fuck it this time, then wow, we'll solve it next time. I do. I love it. Nothing quite like seeing an attractive young French girl being shot multiple times. Hello. Shit! God damn it, Trev. Turn around to see my phone. You knobhead. I'm going to try that one more time. Man's got a plan. Quicker than that, Nico. Nah, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Right, don't worry. We'll come back to this problem next time. I mean, the poor girl's been killed like 4 times now, and I think that's enough. So we'll call that for this evening. Pretty nice stream. Made some incredible progress, all things considered, I think. So, Belter, what is it tomorrow? Lego Batman 3, a game I've never played before. Bit of Lego. Classic Lego times. So we'll jump on that, and then Friday we've got Krusty coming round for some Hitman, so long as the stream holds its shit together. I'm just really jaded after we tried to play Mafia and the stream shat itself and died. But Hitman is like 4 years old, so should be fine. And then fucking Mother Russia Bleeds on Saturday, thanks to Tyler's shout on that one. So that's the plan. That's the streams for the rest of the week. So, Belter, I'll see you tomorrow for some fucking Lego Batman, which is a lot more chill than this. Or I might finish this, then do Lego Batman. I'm enjoying this game, to be fair, and I don't really want to wait another week. So let's play this. Yeah, fuck it. Throw shit up into the sky, into the sky, into the air. Yeah, 9 PM tomorrow. More Broken Sword. Finish this game up, and when it's finished, we'll hit Lego Batman for as much time as that will allow me. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Deuces!